It is six
Think of
thirteen
the
nineteen.
least like Langlock character as possible and a lovable
Uh-huh.
mouse.
Does that mean
Charisma.
you're not gonna pick on
Are,
anybody's character?
are you gonna be like a life domain cleric?
Are we gonna
I'm
switch it up from chaotic neutral to lawful neutral? Is that what's happening?
neutral good.
The character,
Neutral good.
a new character I'm thinking of might accidentally be lawful evil, so I need to change her a little bit.
So what I'm hearing is Langlock plays the good character next time. I'll play the
Yes.
character that annoys him constantly for being an ass.
Excuse me once again. I'm sorry. Just
Bard
fucking
is
let it go. I'm drinking soda.
my campaign is about to face like Langlock's first underling, and their wizard thought it would be a good idea to use their fireball goblins.
What?
I gave him 3 chances to take it back, and he said no, and I went, you know there's not going to be a short rest for you to do an arcane covery, right? And he just said it, and I go, I've given you a chance to not say it. He goes, nope. And I go, alright, you cast fireball, roll for damage.
Good. The first 4 damage, all of them are dead, and you wasted the rest of your damage. Have fun
Yep.
and good luck.
What is spell
Yeah,
slot
basically.
conservation? Never heard of it.
Basically.
All right.
Okay.
So I think we're ready.
Yeah, I
I
think
hear
my
my-
net smoothed itself out.
Okay. I hear myself in somebody's.
Catherine
Here's
and
Rush.
Langlock are lighting up.
Is it me?
Yeah,
I don't know.
might-
Because I don't hear you
think it
echo,
is.
so I was wondering if it might
Yeah,
be me.
I think it might be you.
Oh, I know what it is. I had my headphones offset, so it was probably picking it up. Okay.
Let's check. Test. Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Nope, it's still
I
there.
still hear it.
What? I don't know. I don't know what to do differently.
You might want to try turning up your
You try turning it off and on.
the input sensitivity. You might want to raise it.
Oh, I have it on auto right now. That's why.
I think a mouse folk could work, Langlock. They're not much smaller than a goblin or a halfling or a gnome, so
It's a large rat.
Because I had nothing better to do at work today than think of characters, and I like this character idea.
it
Like
says
it's a large mouse or a medium-sized rat
yeah. It says they're about 2 to 2.5 feet tall on average.
or a small
So-
gerbil.
So I would say as an adventurer, you'd be on the tall end of probably closer to 3 feet. Then we
3
can make
feet?
that work. Yeah.
Okay.
What is my mic picking up?
It's-
There's nothing going on. Sorry, I
I'm
am.
not sure if I hear it now. It's a
Well,
lot
I
quiet.
see
It's
it-
quieter.
I see it shifting a lot.
That's all right. No biggie.
What's
We can deal with it.
You know what? So long as I'm not chopping onions, right? Okay.
Oh, I
um,
remember that.
Yeah.
So you guys have taken some time, a couple days here to rest after meeting Zeph's, apparently his father, and you
Now in jail.
guys have now in some type of trouble for breaking some type of pact. You guys have had a couple days to read your books, get a little bit of rest and relaxation in, and you're just as promised. Your friend Snaps McCracken showed up. So one thing,
Snaps.
like I said on the chat, we're gonna backtrack what Snaps told you for information, because I was trying to go quick, and that adventure once I read through it was garbage, and this one's a lot better.
Oh,
um,
good to know.
the-
The
it was-
Herbaggio.
it was another where you just kind of walk through and you just kill things until you're done. I mean,
Yeah.
so
that is
I don't want to do
familiar.
that again to you guys. So Snaps, what we're going to start off is where you guys just got finished purchasing your things from Snaps, and he's just about to give you some information on what to do next. Just
Alright, Tifa's gotta
just like you
update
were promised.
all the stuff that she's got.
Yeah, so eliminate what he said on your notes, key 3, and start from this point. So you guys have your gear and your items, and you know you just either starting to work on putting it on or just stowing it away for you to put it on later. And once you guys get settled from doing that, Snaps McCrackens looks at you guys and says, "All right, so I guess you want the information that was promised."
Mm-hmm.
So it's he kind of. I apologize about the information, if you will. It's not necessarily coming from me. However, as strange as this is going to sound, it's one of my good friends. I believe she's at your, was it the drunk Genasi, I think.
Mm-hmm.
She's waiting there for you. I trust her. Lord of the Northwind trusts her. She's got some pretty good information. Some people don't think it's so good because she calls herself a fortune teller. So,
is she gonna ask me what my sign is?
She's not that type of fortune teller. No, she's the crystal ball type of fortune teller. So just bear with her and listen to what she has to say. If you're skeptical, she can give you some minor fortunes, and you guys can wait a couple days and see if those come true, and make it so she's believable or so you trust her. But like I said, if it's worth anything, I trust her. The Lord of Northwind trusts her. So, but that's where you're gonna want to head to next. Apparently,
Lord who?
The Lord of the Northwind, Zeph's father.
Lord. Oh, got you.
Big Daddy Zeph.
Yep.
Mr. Northwind.
Mr. Northwind.
Mr. Northwind, sir.
And he kind of looks around with that, and just like before, he walks up to Zeph and he says, "I got one thing from my father," and from your father, and gives Zeph a big hug.
From my father, they're brothers.
Walks back to his cart and says, "All right, when I restock, maybe I'll see you guys again. Until then."
Woohoo!
Kind of nods his head, snaps his fingers, and he goes wherever the hell he goes with his cart.
And skiddly-dee-doo, he disappears into this.
So that would be now the information you guys have to act on, is to meet a fortune teller in the Drunk Genasi. What do you guys want to do?
I will go to the Drunk Genasi and look for a fortune teller.
All right, guys, where do we look for that fortune teller? Can't be in the Drunk Genasi. Can't be.
Kind of kick open the doors and go, "I'm here to get my fortune read."
I'd like jump through a window. I don't know.
So I did something here for you guys.
Oh, hey, look, it's 3 indiscriminate villages.
Yeah, the one on the ones on the right, those are going to be your first. I did it real quick just a minute ago. So those are your second and third levels. So.
Oh.
Wait, actually, I don't even think. I think
What
there's
am
only
I-
2 levels.
what am I
There's only
seeing?
2 levels. You're hearing
Oh.
the.
Oh.
Let's see. That's gone. There's only 2 levels. Sorry.
I didn't even know there was a second level.
Yeah, you guys have gone up and slept in the second level before, even though your castle's right up the road.
I don't know.
But we'll go ahead and
Just
eliminate
got lazy.
this. I did.
Look, it's Yahweh.
You guys, I mean, if you want to put your characters on there, we can. Let's see. Once I find them. Or you can put them on yourself. There you go.
Damn.
Here you go, Bandit.
The health on this isn't right. That's okay.
Zeph.
I no longer have to keep editing the AC. Perfect.
Yeah.
You could have told me. I would have changed it for you.
Bob, if you want to make this my default token right here.
You want me to do that?
Yeah.
Does anyone else need something changed on a default token? Or you guys?
No.
No.
So you guys head in, and you come to the familiar raucous drunk genasi. Some music going on. There's card games being played. There's gnomes around mainly. The normal, the bartender you guys are used to is there. But you do catch right away the attention, or what catches your attention is the strange looking elf sitting in the middle of the big table as you guys walk in. Now that I see this with these you guys on there, it seems like this is a really tiny tavern. So we'll update it later on.
Itty bitty tavern.
Why is it so dark in here? I can see all the light under the doors.
Well, it's daytime right now, so.
Oh, that makes sense.
The other part of it is the fire from the kitchen. So. And here's the second floor if you guys are interested in what it is, some private rooms and whatnot. So, and we'll say, you guys have had some private rooms in this tavern before, and they kind of double up and use the storage area for you guys. They pull a table in and you guys hang out in there if need be. Or you can use the second floor biggest room, works too, whichever you prefer.
Don't they have like a special lounge on the first floor?
Yeah, it's not in here right now, but they'll have it's there somewhere. So, what are you guys gonna do?
Guess approach.
Now approach. We can approach.
Okay. Are you guys all approaching, or?
Yeah. Always.
Okay, so as you guys walk up, is everyone going, or is anyone not?
I'm actually going to change into a dog.
Okay.
And I'm going to basically go underneath the table.
Is that before you go in? You're going to be that, like?
Oh, sure. Why not?
Or are you going to do it right in the middle of the tavern?
No, I'll do it before we come in.
Okay. Oh, who'd we lose?
Oh no, key 3.
Key 3. Oh no.
Oh.
All right, so Bannon, for the sake of this, you're a dog. I don't have any. I'm not gonna change it.
Okay.
Damn true.
Just because I don't have one to change it to. All right, you guys approach, and she kind of looks at all you guys, and the woman you've met is Elvenkind. Her silvery hair and features give you the impression that she's old, but it's hard to tell. She stares at you a moment, like she's putting a puzzle together with her eyes. The stare lingers, becomes uncomfortable. Just as one of you starts to break the silence, she interrupts you and she says, "Oh, forgive me. Isn't there one more of you?"
I will go ahead and put my head in her lap.
Okay. She kind of looks down at you and she says, her voice pitched with the wisdom of centuries, "I've seen your faces swirled in mist and stretched through time. It's odd to see them as you are now, with my own eyes standing before me. I am Kalaga, first leaf of autumn, seer of what is, was, and what will be. It is you that I seek, Bowie."
Wolf.
Langlock, Dragon Slayer,
I know.
Breaker of.
I think she knows.
I didn't interrupt you. That's a little rude for a first impression.
Continue. I apologize.
You already know. Okay, what else you got for us?
As you asked that, she produces a glass orb the size of a plum from within her vestments. As you look at their smoke clouds within it, coalescing and expanding ever so slightly, allowing a light from within its mass to protrude from it. I'm afraid it's not much to look at for those without the vision, though I can look deep into this glass to glimpse events that have come to pass and those that still await. I regret to say I've seen horrid things for the future of our world. It is my hope that what the glass has shown me is only things that may be, and not things which will be. For whatever purpose, it's led me to you, and that's a start. Will you listen to my story?
I'll pull up a chair and like kind of whip it around and sit on it backwards with like my hand
Oh God.
on my chin, like kind of sitting across from her. Before we get started, I just have like one real quick question.
You sure?
What do you? So you just look at it, and then it's like, oh, well, this could be, but it's not really. But we're not 100% on it, so don't take my word for it. But I recommend doing it. What's the fail safe? Like, how are we supposed to know if it's real or not?
Well, besides this prophecy, for lack of a better term, I can give you guys fortunes. See if they come true in the next couple days, as they typically do, and I'll wait here.
Kent, you said you could look into the past, right?
If need be, and if the crystal ball shows me.
What is the source of your power? Is it divine, arcane? What is it?
It's kind of hard to tell. From where I come from, we just call it the vision. We're not entirely sure if everyone gets it, and some people can just know how to tap into it, or if it comes from who we worship. We're not sure. We really haven't questioned it.
Okay.
Can you prove it and tell us what Accra ate for breakfast 2 days ago?
As I said, it doesn't work that way. It shows me some things, but not all things.
What's something about Accra that only Accra knows? Could you tell us something like that?
I'm not psychic, if that's what you're asking.
That's kind of what I was asking, I guess.
And what I can do is I can give you a fortune. We can go from there.
Time to kill, and I'll order us a drink.
Okay. Get some drinks going.
From our Kenku bartender, which is super cool.
So cool.
Who would like their fortune read?
I'll do it.
Sitting right in front of her.
Okay, so
I lift up my paw.
okay. Anyone else? Okay, so Langlock, Bandon, and Zeph. Right?
Yep.
All right. So Langlock, since you spoke up first, she kind of looks at you and she kind of looks at the crystal ball and she's like, I can tell you're somewhat of a sweet talker here and there. And she looks into the ball and you see her eyes kind of roll back a little bit and she just tells you, words of honey you may speak, and to the stars they'll lead you. And she comes back. She looks over at you, Zeph, and kind of looks you up and down and kind of again rolls her eyes back and she says, I see a black basilisk in your future. It does not turn you to stone, but to water. And she kind of leans back and looks at Bandon. She looks at the crystal ball and it rolls back and rest easy, King. Though your crown is heavy, your subjects always land on their feet.
I lick her face.
All right. And she kind of before her eyes roll back, you lick her face and she's kind of startled a little bit and like, the heck. Typically fortunes come true within the next couple days. So if you guys want to stop by later on and let me know what's happened, and I'll be here.
What was Langlock's again?
Words of honey you may speak, and to the stars they'll lead you.
For the subjects landing on their feet, I'm going to turn to Wisp. You're a cat. You land on your feet, don't you?
So Do you guys want to role play any of this, or you just want me to kind of keep on going?
I'm going to take Hesperus,
Mm-hmm.
actually, I'm going to go to Acra and go, Acra, do you know of a god of, like, fortune-telling, foresight, prophecy, anything like that?
Can I roll a religion check?
Yeah, make a religion check.
Oh,
Ooh.
Nice. It's good first
Oh
roll.
well.
There is a god of like luck and whatnot. Once I find it, I will tell you.
Tymora?
Acker, you do know of there's a goddess of misfortune named Bishaba, but that doesn't seem that doesn't
Not what I
seem
need.
too much of what it would be. I guess the closest one. Yeah, I guess Tymora would probably be your best bet as the good fortune.
I would probably mention both.
Okay.
Tymora and
Alright.
Bishaba, kind of like two sides of a similar coin.
The other one seems kind of evil.
One's
And,
good, one's bad.
we've done good things with a cleric or whatever, Tamora, before once, way back in the day. So I'm going to take Hesperus, and I'm going to cast Divination, and I'm going to ask Tymora, will the prophecies that we've just, or the fortune-telling that we've just been told come true in the next 7 days?
Let me see what divination does real quick, if you could. Divination. Okay. So as you kind of, you kind of do this, and you kind of cast a spell from Hesperus, and you kind of think about it. You get a response that's along the lines of, yeah, most likely. Although she doesn't pray to Tymora, but she understands when fortunes happen, and so she gives you that answer. So she does let you know, though, that this particular Kalaga does not pray to Tymora, though.
All right. Thank you.
So over the next couple days, the three of you guys are kind of thinking about your fortunes. Zeph.
Yes.
At one point, when you're in the Drunken Genasi in the next couple days, could be tonight or sometime in the next couple nights, the bartender gets you, tells you that there's a new drink that she, I think it was she, has been taught, and she asked if you want to test it out. Of course, Zeph being Zeph says, sure, why the hell not? And she gives it to you on the house. She says that it's named Black Bassie, short for Black Basilisk. You drink it. It seems to be a normal brew, so you ask for another one. So throughout the night, though, you really realize that you're using the restroom a lot more frequently than you normally would.
All right.
So I'm turning
Hence,
into water.
the Black Basilisk turns you not into stone, but into water. Makes you pee a lot.
She's good. She's real good.
Langlock.
You're a pissing machine.
At some point, again, during the time that you're waiting for this fortune to come true, you find yourself in the Drunken Genasi, similar to Zeph, and you become, you like to talk to people and get to know people, right? And at some point or another, you're talking to somebody, one of the, we'll call it one of the non-gnomes that are in there. Let's just call it a human. And you start becoming a little glib toward them, or insincere and shallow kind of type of deal, as Langlock does. And next thing you know, this person moved so quick, it smacked you across the face as hard as they could, and it hits you hard enough to see stars. Hence, your words of honey sometimes lead you to stars. Before you have a chance to react, the person is up, just so upset with you that as you're still kind of recovering from seeing the stars, they walk out and, be on their way. Bandon, for you, at one point, you sleep in your nice little tree house, and you kind of have some dreams and whatnot. You kind of start feeling like these just some heaviness from the dreams, and when you wake up, you find that there's 3 cats around you, one of which is on your head, similar like a crown. And as you shake them off, they all fall and land on all 4 of their feet.
Ooh, I'm gonna feed them and.
Okay, so you have 3 house cats in your tree, 3 tree cats, I guess we'll call them, in your tree.
Oh, good God.
Will they follow me?
You'd have to work at it, make an animal handling check. They're cats. We'll see.
Oh, sure.
Cats.
I can tell you one thing. My cats won't leave me the fuck alone when I walk around the house.
I mean, if you're talking follow you around your tree, then yeah, they'll basically be around you, looking for food and whatnot. If you're talking on adventures, then that's something you'd have to try training them.
I want them to follow me around, and I'm just going to talk to them randomly, even though they don't understand, as if they really understood me. But whether they understand me or not, who cares?
I mean, that's called being a cat owner.
Yeah. More or less, in general.
All right. Do you want them to follow you out, or do you just want them?
Oh yeah, I want them to follow me out. Yeah.
Okay, so make an animal handling check to see how well you can tame these cats in the next couple days.
Let's see, what would that be exactly?
Wisdom. Animal handling.
Under attic.
If you have proficiency in it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Although cats are hard to, get to do what you want them to do. Bannon, you have a special gift with these particular cats, and they seem to. One of them, I'll say, seems to follow you pretty damn good. No, we'll say, you know what? That's 29. That's pretty. We'll say all 3 of them will stick around you, and as long as you keep on giving them food here and there, they're in for the long haul with you.
Bandon, Catman.
Yep. Yep. So, at some point, you guys will say you discuss this, and tell each other what the heck's happened. You guys probably have seen some of this stuff happen. Bandon starting to walk around with 3 cats, Zeph having to pee a lot in one of your drinking nights, and Langlock getting the shit slapped out of him.
I mean, that's a usual occurrence.
That one I savored. Like, if we could take pictures here, I would have done it. Yeah.
Take some good mental images. Try to draw it up as best you can.
I might ask a painter to paint it someday. Yeah.
Sure. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Ask Zeph to go get a prostate check. How much
Bandon,
he's pissing.
The strange thing at one point, when you and your cats are first coming close to Accra, 2 out of the 3 cats just freak out and take off. While the other one is you can see it's visibly shaken and kind of a little worried, stays by your side. You end up finding those 2 cats at your tree. Those ones are not going anywhere anymore.
and I will talk to my cats and tell them that even though Accra is a little bit judgy, he's okay.
Hey,
the two don't want anything to do with it. The one is very worried when it comes within a certain range of Accra, but it's okay.
I'm actually gonna.
Hello, cat.
It seems strange, very strange.
I think I can cast. Let's see. I still have my ring of animal influence.
Okay.
Good thing is I have to. Is that an attunement thing?
I think it.
I think it.
Let me see.
Ooh.
Ring of animal influence. No, it's not.
Ah. So I will use it to talk to my animals and reassure them and
Okay.
make them my friends.
At some point, they tell you that they can't explain it, but just something about Acro makes them freak out and panic when they get close.
I'm going to ask them about Langlock then.
Langlock's fine.
So I asked them about each member of the group and what the cats think about each member of the group.
They okay, so they go through and key 3 they say she's nice, that every once in a while she'll drop some bits of food for them. Hang on a second.
Listen,
Hold on, I'll be right back. My dog is freaking out about something. Hang on.
All right.
Oh, the dog this time.
First it's a kid. Now
Out of
dog.
character, it's probably my intimidation skill.
It's probably
because of
your
your
armor.
new
You're a
armor.
6.5-foot dragon.
And that,
Oh man. So
Your
whenever we do animal
steampunk
handling
armor.
things, we have to make sure Acro's at least 10 feet away.
Chaotic evil colored dragon or a neutral evil? I forget.
Oh no, chaotic evil colored dragon.
That's what it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. I'm surprised this is the first time it's coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Cats are a lot smarter than a lot of animals, though.
Yeah, they're smart enough to
They're
go, ooh, yikes, predator.
Ooh, yikes. I don't want to be anywhere near that.
Sorry
Yep.
about that. My daughter's upstairs by herself because my wife's not. My dog just kept on rrr, rrr, rrr. Another dog outside.
Oh.
Dumbass.
Damn, the dog walking my grass.
Oh.
That is
Yeah,
my grass.
pretty much. I heard my daughter start yelling like, "Hey, hey!" He's not listening to her at all.
That's okay. Literally, the dog hears the UPS truck stop down the street and he freaks out.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Apparently,
god.
he's able to recognize the exact UPS truck every single time.
All right. So back to the cat's opinions on them. Again, the cats seem, they seem to like Key 3. She gives table scraps whenever she can. Zeph's strange, but tolerable. I guess that's the easiest way. Langlock looks a little strange for being an elf, and the teeth that he has looks weird, and they're slightly uneasy with him, but they can live with him. Nothing bad. Wisp, they like a lot. They seem to relate to Wisp.
Shut up!
I love it.
So go ahead.
No, sorry.
No, then that's about it. But Acra seems to be okay, but they said they can't explain why whenever Acra's close to him that they can't be there. They can't stand it.
Is there such a thing as catnip in our world?
Sure. If not, you created it.
Okay, next time I see Acra, I'm gonna kind of rub catnip on his back.
Oh,
Yeah. Still no.
I hate this plan so much.
No matter what you try, Bandon, no matter what you try, they just, for whatever reason, they can't. As much as they want to like Acra and be close to Acra, they don't know why they can't be close to Acra.
I tell them, I give them a knowing look and say, I understand.
Wow.
Sorry, Acra, the cats don't like you. We have to kick you out of the party.
I'm co-owner of the castle. You can't do this to me.
Meeting 2 to 1.
All right. Other than that, you guys, eventually, find your way back to the Drunk Genasi de Kalaga. And she, you guys sit down and settle, and she goes, "Well, what have you come up with?"
Technically, right.
As I said, not 100%, not exactly, but it's close.
In the same way that a mountain is a rock.
Well, small rocks fall from mountains.
Or
Large pebbles.
Anytime rocks get mentioned,
Small
Bob,
boulders.
you
Small
brought
boulders.
this upon yourself.
Diminutive diminutive mountains.
Mm-hmm. Would you? So, do you guys want to hear the prophecy then, or?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. And she kind of reaches in and pulls her glass orb out again. And she looks at it and she holds it in front of her reverently. She draws you in as she gazes into She draws you in. She draws you in as she gazes into it while speaking. I don't know why that was a hard sentence for me to say. She starts to say, "Far above the coast, resting upon a cliff, is a temple of my people. It is called New Moon's Rise, a place of nature and renewal. There is a little known prophecy of that place, whispered by lips that half believe it into ears that fully don't. The prophecy states that in time, a great rune will find its way into our world, and it will claw its way out into it from the depths of New Moon Rise. And when the rune is birthed upon this world, it will usher in its end."
Cute.
She grasps the orb a little to where she covers it, and she pulls it closer to her chest, and her eyes now return. She says, "The prophecy was foretold by 6 strangers when the temple was built. Their names have been lost to history, but my people have remembered their words. And now I have seen those words to be the truth. I do not know if you can stop this fate. All I know is you are the only ones who possibly could. You must seek New Moon's Rise, heroes. I fear time may be running out." And she kind of stows the ball away and kind of looks at you guys expectantly, waiting for a response.
Alright. Well, looks like had a new moon rise.
I'm
Where
like,
that
is
at?
that all?
Do you
Yeah,
half believe or do you full believe? Are you one of the halves that half believe?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't believe it.
Alright.
And I wouldn't be here if I didn't see it.
Hey, Langlock, if there is an evil there, you get to add another title to your name.
Yeah, my business card is really long as it is.
It's more like a 3.5 card right now.
It's an index card. People zone out after the 5th name.
Mm-hmm.
Shuffle it around anymore.
Why don't you just make a magic business card?
Good idea.
I mean,
Something that plays it automatically really loud so they have to listen.
it's like
I
a
like
magic
the way you
mouth.
think that with
It's like a magic mouse
Oh.
every time you take the card out.
I was gonna say like the words moved on the card, so it would like continue moving as you would read it. But I mean that works too. You could just magic mouth every business card you get.
So she also kind of tells you guys that being that this is the temple of my people, I do know where it's located.
That's good.
So she kind of tells you it's located near what they call the Red Rocks. Give it a minute for key 3 to come on. Red Rocks being right there.
Oh.
I've been past there.
Mm-hmm. And she, when you say that, Wisp, she kind of looks at and, well, then you may have seen it, but it's somewhat hidden.
Yeah. Well,
and if you're not
we
really
were
looking
facing
for
the mirror of dead men, so it was more of a pressing matter in front of us.
Fair enough. It's a nice temple. It's just it seems like there might be bad things coming.
As per usual.
How will it take us to get there?
Well, I mean, I can get us to Waterdeep.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, if you take the road, I mean, you guys are going. If you go straight through, probably just good 5-6 days, maybe less.
If you wanted to walk all the way there, you could.
Could you do what?
Well, yeah, that we probably would have to get a boat.
Oh my god, we could.
She does say that you don't necessarily need a boat. There's ways to walk there. It's on a seaside cliff, so it's not in the middle of the Red Rocks. It's just near the Red Rocks.
We can be pirates.
No.
Sweats nervously.
I got dibs on being the gunner's mate.
I forget what that's called.
Dude who controls the guns.
Yeah, there's a name for him though. Probably just gunner.
Yeah, it's not like every night whenever
everyone uses not like the quarterdeck master, captain, left bow, ship leader.
Oh, you're a grunt. Got it.
Yeah, it'd just be called the gunner.
I'm thinking of like naval terms for it then. Alright, that makes sense.
That's what it's called from a naval standpoint.
Sheesh, Langlock, you're in the Navy for like a few weeks.
God, I spend most of my time in the Navy getting kicked out of it. You think I'm learning a thing or two.
You can be a bosun if
you say that like you did something wrong.
Yeah, he was
literally.
deaf.
It was just your biology of your ear not fucking working.
How dare he be deaf?
Umbilical cord 3 times around your neck, and suddenly you don't hear good. Hi, get a head start.
Wow, that problem stems back all the way the day you were born.
Well,
you could just be a simple powder monkey if you wanted to, just running around loading gunpowder, not actually shooting.
Powder monkeys.
In separations, me and this other kid would go up to all the new people, and he would be Scooby, and I would be Shaggy, and we would just be like, we've been in here too long, man. Ooh, 3 months? No, I can't do Scooby, and that really bothers me. I can't do Scooby. Maybe we're never gonna go home.
I can't do this.
So we're just kind of waiting for Key 3 to see if she can get back right now.
He's fine.
At work today, some girl inadvertently flashed me.
Is that before or after your maintenance department flooded like 15% of your entire floors?
Maintenance department flooded it yesterday when I wasn't at work, so I didn't have to deal with that. So I was really happy. I got to deal with, hey, you don't have to check any rooms today, pretty much. One group staying in a room, and their door was propped open, and I didn't know they were in the room. I just knew my housekeeper was in the room. Went to knock and just kind of walk in and go talk to her, see how many rooms she had left. And there was a gaggle of drunk girls, and one of them goes, hey, look at this! And she just lifts her shirt up. Quick 180 and just walked out without having to say anything because I'm not trying to catch any type of charges.
How much do glass vials cost, Bob?
Glass vial? I don't know. I'll find.
I didn't hear him if he said an answer.
I'm looking.
Oh.
Nope. Welcome back, Keither.
I don't think it worked.
You don't think it worked?
We just heard you.
Well,
A gold each.
I think it's using the wrong input, and I have no. It's not letting me fix it.
That's okay.
I mean, we can hear you just fine.
It's constantly sending stuff to you guys. Like,
yeah, but we don't.
My mic never stops. I don't understand.
It's like language.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Question: do you hear
Yes.
what I just did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it's coming from the wrong one.
You might have to go into. You can probably try going to your side.
Oh, trust me. My shitty Chromebook needs to fly into a shitty dumpster, so...
That doesn't.
Why a shitty dumpster?
Yeah, why not a nice one?
It's not worthy of a good
Because
dumpster.
you know what? There are good dumpster people and dumpster cats out there. Love me some possums.
They deserve better.
That's
Those are
right,
dumpster
than a
pandas?
shitty Chromebook.
I thought dumpster cats were raccoons.
Well, it depends on
So that's
where
a
you
trash
are.
panda.
Oh, you're right. Trash.
Yeah, it's a
panda.
trash panda.
Trash panda, yeah. So you'd want your Chrome to go to a raccoon, not a possum. So what did you hear and what didn't you hear, Keith?
I started to hear the prophecy. We're going to something that said moon or whatever. I don't know.
I can read it again real quick if you'd like.
That would be awesome.
Okay. So she said to you that far above the coast, resting upon a cliff, is a temple of my people. It is called New Moon's Rise, a place of nature and renewal. There is a little-known prophecy of that place, whispered by lips that half believe it, into ears that fully don't. The prophecy states that in time, a great rune will find its way into our world, and it will claw its way out into it from the depths of New Moon's Rise. And when the rune is birthed upon this world, it will usher in its end. She said the prophecy was foretold by 6 strangers when the temple was built. Their names have been lost to history, but my people have remembered their words. And now I have seen those words to be truth. I do not know if you can stop this fate. All I know is you are the only ones who possibly could. You must seek New Moon's Rise, heroes. I fear time may be running out. And then she tells you that New Moon's Rise is near the Red Rocks, which is kind of close to Waterdeep, right here. And that's where we stopped until we could make sure you could get back.
Oh, thanks.
It would take you probably closer to 4 to 5 days if you guys stuck to the paths. That's the quickest way to get there. However, Wisp has traveled through it, so she could potentially get you there quicker.
Vials? Just filling them with dirt.
I mean, we could also charter a ship, right?
You don't necessarily need a ship. She tells you that there's.
I mean.
Oh, to sail down if you wanted, go. I mean, it wouldn't be any.
What?
What do you mean by charter a ship?
From Luskin?
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be any quicker necessarily.
Oh, never mind then.
So.
Were we given a time limit on this great ruin that's going to destroy the world if we don't stop it?
No, she just said
from this little hellmouth.
No, she can show you right where it's at too. Since it's a temple of her people, she'll go with you guys. But But no, she just said she thinks time is starting to run short. No.
Okay.
No extra time limit though. And then she just kind of waits for you guys to discuss and figure out what you want to do.
How are we doing potion wise?
You guys just got potions, I believe.
We did? Okay.
Bandon made some, and you guys just got some.
Cool.
Before we would head out, though, I would try to pull Bandon aside and be like, hey, buddy, hey, pal, Bandon. You know how you could do tattoos as well as my boy?
I'm willing to try anything once.
Oh, I don't like this anymore. All right. I'm thinking about adding to the Nux.
Oh, I can totally do that. I say that with an amount of confidence, but of course I've never done it. So,
what is happening right now?
All right. So on my second set of knuckles under my Bowie ink, hell yeah to that.
Hell yeah.
Big hell yeah.
Oh man.
Sure.
Alright, buddy. I'll trust you.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
She gone again. Nope.
Can I give him like a tramp stamp too?
If she lets you, you can try.
I'm saving the back.
So you want to do this like as you're traveling down, at the time you're gonna have to kill overnight or something like that.
Yeah, we can do it that way.
Okay.
Are we walking? Okay.
Or yeah, I don't know how. That's what I'm asking. How are you guys getting there, or what are you guys planning on doing?
I don't know.
I mean,
I mean,
guess,
if we walk there, I'm gonna start gathering dirt from places we fucking passed.
fair
I
enough.
got a jar of dirt.
I've already got one of those, and it's from here.
This is true.
So okay, we'll just say this happens at some point or another. So, Bandon, make a dexterity check.
All right.
Because that's the closest that you can get to some type of artistry. Okay. Langlock, you're used to getting some tattoos. This seems to hurt a little worse than what you're used to. I mean, you've got the tattoos on your fingers before, but it wasn't this bad, and you kind of figure that's probably due to Bandon's lack of doing this before. You look down at your knuckles, and what does it say, Bandon? So it looks like hell yeah, but it's closer to hey Luye. As in HEYLUYEAH. And the little A and the H are on your pinky. It's really tiny.
Okay.
You like it?
I'm just gonna
Bandon,
look
just
at
lie
him.
to him and say it. That's what hell yeah is in Druidic.
Yes.
He could
looks
never
like
prove
that.
you wrong.
Oh, hallelujah. Oh, that's even better.
I'm just kind of looking at him, and I'm just like sighing, and I'm just not gonna look at Bandon for a minute.
It's not that he did it on purpose. It's that he thought it was looking good, from the tattoo standpoint. But that's kind of what came up.
I mean, it's not good.
You want me to fix it?
It's okay.
Do you want me to fix it?
I don't trust you even less.
I'm offended, sir.
I'll just pick at the scabs and hope the ink doesn't settle that much and get my boy to fix it.
Okay, Fair enough.
And so I'm gonna be picking up the scabs nonstop for the next couple of. I know, right?
Don't get an infection.
I could offer to fix it, but I don't think Langlock would let me get anywhere close to it. So.
You gonna fix it. Add another tattoo.
Looks at Langlock. No, I can't fix it. Just doesn't look at the hand.
What do you guys want to do then? Or what are we doing?
I guess we should head out for our mission. Save the world.
Okay. So how are you guys getting there?
I don't have anything from there. So we could walk.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean you are familiar with it. However,
It's still a bit iffy.
Kulaga kind of looks and she's like, what do you keep on saying this, that you don't have anything from there? Do you need something from there?
Well, if you have something from there,
she kind of
there's a less chance of ever having a mishap, because mishaps can kill people.
Well, can I if I can get this back, and she pulls out like a little it's like a little flower that's been dried and pressed. She says, this reminds me of home whenever I get a chance. It's from the fields nearby, if this helps.
Can you perfectly describe it to me so I know where I'm going?
Sure, she describes it as pretty good.
All right, I believe I don't need to make a roll for that.
Let's see. Let's look at
Because
teleport.
I have an item from there. And I've been told what it looks like.
Why don't you just go ahead and roll and see what we get, just to be sure.
Are you sure?
So you want to go high? Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good. I gave you a 5% chance of failing, so you successfully have done that if this is what you guys choose to do and teleport. So
yeah.
But again, I don't know if that's what you guys are planning on doing still. I haven't heard anything yet.
I've heard no yays or nays.
I'm pretty adamant.
Yeah, I heard Acro was good. I just want to make sure everyone else is on board, or
let's just get there. Yeah.
Good, we're here. Yay. First thing I do when I get there, I'm going to pull out a vial. And I'm going to scoop some dirt into the vial. So I hand her back her flower.
Okay.
And we're good.
I give you some paper and a pen. Or whatever.
Oh, well, what's this? Paper?
I'm guessing
I give you something so you can label it.
Yeah.
Got it. I need glue.
No, put it on the inside, man.
Genius, Key 3.
I know.
That 20 intelligence really.
God, you're gonna make someone a lucky person if you ever marry.
Nice. All right.
What's this place called?
New Moon.
Wait, aren't Akra and I married? Isn't that what happened last time or something?
No, you're engaged.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
New Moon Rock?
Rise. New Moon's Rise.
Oh,
is
there's an apostrophe.
A different color?
Oh, I have
that. No, I mean it's dirt.
Well, because there are red dirts.
Yeah, no, this one, no, it's a basic, typical brownish, reddish type dirt. I guess you can say there might be a little more hint of red because it's close to red rocks.
Once my travels are over, I'm gonna make a big jar of dirt I've traveled.
That works. All right. So you guys travel there. Is there anything you want to do before just heading? Just want to be sure everyone's good. If I hear silence, I'll assume it's good.
So is this all the same day that I turned into a dog?
No. There's been stuff that's passed. So you have full spells, full transformation, full everything.
Except me.
So
silence.
All right. So you guys, teleport yourself close to, the Red Rocks. When you guys get there, Kalaga, teleport can get all 7 of you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe it's 9 people.
Okay, cool. When you get there, she takes her a minute to kind of reorient herself. However, she's good to go. She eventually recognizes the field that you guys are in, and she realizes it's the field that she picked the damn flower from. You guys notice there's similar flowers in the area, and she says, "Okay, it's this way," and she starts leading the way, and you guys get to a point where there's you're walking along this cliffside, and if you look down, there's nothing but sea below you, and it's a little bit of a strange walk, but it's not bad. Once you get closer, and you approach the temple, you can see that it's not hard to imagine why the elves have picked this spot to build a temple in reverence to nature. There's a crisp salt air filling your lungs, and the song of the ocean fills the air with its melody. You feel calmly isolated upon the cliff. Near its precipice is a simple stone temple, roofless, and of clear elven design. The only entrance is facing you from its center. And she kind of looks at you and says, "This is where I get off. I'll be here waiting for you guys. Good luck." And
so I just want to. Does this place have like a basement, like a never-ending pit somewhere? Like what? What are we looking for?
You're asking her.
Yeah.
She says, "Well, there's a great well inside of there, and there's been some strange sightings and things going on in there, but nobody really we've since fled it, hence nobody's been gone back to it. But there's a big well in the center. As soon as you walk in, you can't miss it."
Cool.
Other than that, basically what you're looking at. So as you're looking at one big big center, kind of a base in the middle of the temple, and then on either side you see some more rectangular kind of rooms from there. But it's all solid wall, kind of. You can't really see into it, but it's open. The roof, there's no roof on it, and she lets you know that was done purposely. That they didn't want to put a roof on it because of the fact that it's where it's located, and you can hear the ocean from anywhere inside the temple, and you can smell the seawater, and you just feel more in tune with nature.
Yeah, also probably fucking freeze when it rains, but sure.
Depends on how you look at it. They might like the rain,
whatever. I'm not gonna shame your kink, man. So let's go in, right? We have nothing else to stay out here for?
Not really.
All right.
I'm gonna pick a flower and then follow.
Okay. So I'll just make it just some background. All right. Can I tell this to repeat? Hey, I can. All right. So, you guys, essentially, which I think I have it set to where you guys, it's going to be during the day right now, so it's all bright light in there. But I believe you guys the way it should work is you can only see what you would be able to see, if that makes sense. So like right now, you guys should only be able to kind of see a weird line across the front, right? Yeah, and some curvature kind of.
Very odd.
Yeah. So it's just because I have it set so you guys are on the outside of it.
Exponential growth and then like a weird stair step.
Yeah, right. Once you get inside, it'll look a little bit. The way the map was is it has all the areas right next to each other, so I had to just split it with a straight solid line. It'll make sense once you get inside, I promise.
Okay.
So the entrance is right here. How do you guys want to go in? See what I mean? So here, if I shift you guys all over just so you can see, you can share spots. That's fine. You should be able to see now inside, right?
Is that water?
Yeah.
Is that water in the middle?
Correct.
So it's just a ring.
Yep.
And then this is ominous at all.
Right now, what you guys are you won't be able to get more in if you wanted to step in and take a look or anything like that. But from where you guys are currently at, it's like I said, it's hard to kind of tell where.
Can we see what's in the water?
Sure. Once everyone gives me a marching order, then I can go forward. If you guys don't want to go in, you don't have to go in. I just need to know what the marching order looks like.
Walk up to the pool and we'll investigate it.
Okay. Zeph and Wisp. Keith, that's about as far as you're gonna go for now.
Okay. I just wanted to be not next to him as he did stuff with the water.
Sure. You guys can spread out a little bit if you wanted to. If not, then you guys are all, you got to look into the well. Light pours through the open roof of the temple into the circular central area dominated by a massive well. The well is maybe 60 feet across and so deep that you can only see darkness in the depths of the water that fills it. Across the way, now that you guys get in a little bit closer and you notice there's a toad-like creature with bronze, warty flesh standing on the far side of the well, gazing at its own reflection in the water's surface. It holds a serrated greatsword forged of jet black metal. You guys take a step in and you kind of look around, and the creature rears its head back and gives an awful croak that causes the water in the pool to roil. The creature moves in such a way that a streak of motion follows in its wake, as if a still image of it persisted for just a moment after it changes position. You again, it bellows in a hoarse voice. Despite your efforts, you see my well is filled. Uv Ajhed, I don't even know how the hell to say that, is not the only merit I can muster. It which devours the sea shall rise from here. I'll do you the honor of slaying you here myself this time. It speaks to you as if it's seen you guys and recognized you guys before.
Just real quick, would I have been able to give an inspiring speech before we got here?
Sure. Yeah, that's something that you'd normally do, so that's fine.
So
what else would you have normally done?
23 temporary HP.
Okay,
Awesome.
23. Huh?
Yeah, leveled up.
So when I said it shifted over the middle of the...
Is it like
it's flying,
standing, swimming,
hovering.
flying? Ooh.
Flying.
The monologuing toad man. Yeah, you're right.
So if we could roll initiative and see what we got.
Can you repeat a little bit like the spark notes of his little speech he just gave?
Despite your efforts, you see my well is filled.
Oh, okay.
UHVAJHED. That's how you spell that. I think the close way to say it is Uvajed.
Uvajed.
I like it.
Is not the only merit I can muster. It which devours the sea shall rise from here. I'll do you the honor of slaying you here myself this time. So, yeah, everybody.
Did you have anything to do with Slot or dragon turtles?
He's getting ready to fight you guys. He's
Fair
not attacking
enough.
right now.
What was it that Uva Jed is not what? The only one?
He's not the only Marid. Marid.
What does that mean? What does that word
Period.
mean?
He's not the only married.
Yep. That is correct. Acker, you're the only one that has not rolled.
Right. I forgot to roll initiative.
Stairs. Man, this is going so well.
I was ready. I was like, I'm ready for this fight to begin. I was planning out what I was gonna do.
Yeah, it just didn't. Same.
All right, Wisp. As he says this and tries to, flies over, you are up.
This is good. Well. Well.
Yes, he is sitting above a well.
I hate this. I'm just gonna test the waters out with a good I almost clicked the wrong spell. That would have been terrible. I almost clicked Psychic Scream. No, not that spell. Yeah, no, I'm gonna Synaptic Static in.
Okay. Intelligence
Pretty
saving
solid.
throw. 26.
I mean, he passes.
Does it half damage?
Yeah,
So 15. It does seem to affect them.
that's good. Key 3. Psychic damage. Good.
Psychic.
Is there anything
I got
else
me
that
a new
you'd like to
sword
do?
though.
Well, I was just letting you know, just in case.
I appreciate it. I do.
Anything else you'd like to do, Whisper?
Sure. I'm gonna move
Okay.
because I don't think Acker casted aid before we went into battle.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
So there's that.
I was expecting to have a little more time before Fishman showed up.
The fish guy was
Toad-
like, "Hey,
Toad-
fuck your
Toad
face."
Man.
Toad
Toad Man,
Man.
get it right. Buff Toad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah, buff Toad sama.
That's what he looks like to me. It's like a buff toad. That's why I like that picture.
And that's it.
All right. At the end of your turn, he's going to go ahead and throw
Legendary action.
an attack your way,
Yes.
since you're the first to act.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see what happens. I am assuming the 30 is going to hit.
No. You see, when Key3 gave me that armor, it was infused with the power of friendship, and that gives a plus 40.
So
Amazing.
I do need you to make
Friendship.
a wisdom saving throw, please.
A wisdom saving throw, you say? Oh
Mhm.
boy. Oh boy. No.
Phew. So Wisp, you are
Yeah.
currently paralyzed for the next minute. At the end of each of your turns, you can go ahead and make another wisdom saving throw to see if you get rid of it.
God, I go
You-
stiff as a board.
You also take 37 points of force damage.
Oh, there goes all my temporary hit points. Look at that. How much?
37. 37.
37.
Yep.
Okay.
Bannon, you are up.
All right. Let's see. All right. I am going to. I'll go ahead and call lightning.
All right.
All right.
Well, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change into a water elemental.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
I don't think I've ever used water elementals. Have I? I didn't see it in my scroll of my list.
I don't think you have.
Maybe when we did that underwater adventure.
I don't know if you could do it at that time.
Oh.
I don't see water elemental there neither. Nope, that's the first time I've ever put water elemental up. So just shoot, I'm gonna have to, Bannon. I'm gonna keep you here just so you can see what's going on. But know that you're the water elemental, of course. All right, edits in Bandon's journal. can be edited by Bandon. Save. Do one more thing. There we go. And you should be able to see it. I'm going to shift it down to shape change and conjure, and you should see your water elemental now.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here next to Akra,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna call lightning because I can now cast spells while in my elemental shape.
Okay. I'm gonna shift your token bandit token when you move. Or can you see it with the elemental? No, you can't.
I can see it now.
Let's see. If I do that, there we go. Now I can get rid of Bandon. Move
That should be that should be DC 19.
Okay. So you can see now, right, Bandon, with that elemental? Like you can see two things. You can see Bandon.
Yes, I can see my old self, my bearish self, and my water self.
All right, perfect. Obviously, use the water's view for. Let's see, a dexterity save.
Akra just swim across.
22. So does he take half damage? Yeah. So 29, so 14. Okay. You know, and with that, call lightning. Attic, you guys do seems to be a little more resistant to magical effects, basically meaning he gets advantage on his saving throws for all magical. All right, anything else, Bandon? Any other movement you'd like to go?
No, that's it for me.
All right, so you guys have this kind of this storm cloud overhead a little bit that's starting, with lightning kind of striking down, and it's kind of just hanging there. And Bandon, you are concentrating on that, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So at the end of your turn, Bandon, he's going to use another action, and he's going to go ahead and throw something at you. So he's not really throwing anything necessarily. It's kind of this strange. How do I explain it the best? It's almost like you guys feel the force damage on you is kind of happening at all different times and kind of pulling. It's almost like it's directions and not physical directions, but like it's almost like directions in like where you kind of feel like you're going young to old almost, but not quite, if that makes sense. But then you kind of return back to your normal, but it doesn't feel good. So Bandon, I do have to make an attack first. Oh, 17. Can you do disadvantage?
I have to be within 5 feet of the person that I'm blocking for, essentially.
And it can be any attack?
If I recall, I'll check.
I think you're right. And this is just a ranged attack, so I think you're right.
Akra has, in fact, blocked ranged attacks before.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're good.
Oh no, I have to be within range of the creature. I don't know, the wording's confusing.
Let me look. That's under Paladin, right?
It's fighting style, so you can find it in Fighter or Paladin.
Let's see. Fighting style. Quick. Where is it? Protection, right? When a creature you can see attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet of you. No, you can use it.
Okay.
Because what it refers to is 5.
Gotcha.
So.
As long as you can see the person targeting your friend, you can.
Correct.
You can give it disadvantage.
So let me roll one more time.
Hopefully, it's worse than what they got.
So with disadvantage, it's a 17. Does that hit?
Yeah, I'm very watery. squishy.
Okay. So you need I need you to make a wisdom. And then right after that, I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I mean, if it's the same effect, I don't think elementals can be paralyzed.
Oh, that's probably correct. Can you be paralyzed, baby?
Be paralyzed.
Okay.
I'm immune.
Yep. So you're good. You don't have to make that. It still hurts. You take 40 points of force damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for your concentration.
Okay, I have advantage.
Okay. You got to beat a 20.
+5 to your roll.
Oh yeah, because Acker's right there.
Oh, 15.
There you
Never
go.
mind. You know,
There we go.
go
Yeah,
ahead,
so you-
Bandon. Go
It
off.
hurt. It hurt, Bandon, but you're able to maintain your concentration on your call lightning, and you shrug off the paralyze effect as a water element, so it doesn't affect you. And the creature looks a little upset at that, but he's all right. And it's his turn.
Of course it is.
Great.
It kind of surveys you guys, and Langlock, it kind of meets eyes with you, and it kind of turns its head sideways and smiles a little bit, and it kind of says to you, "Oh, Langlock, okay, maybe you'd recognize me like this." And he shape changes into Lucan.
That motherfucker.
Hey, bitches, I'm here.
Oh, it's the father-in-law.
The father-in-law, yep.
Oh, guess what? If you weren't dead before, you're definitely dead now.
So he kind of, he just kind of looks and has a smile across his face, and so how's my daughter doing? And that's effectively gonna be his turn because he used his action to shape change.
Wow,
Alright.
weird flex, but okay.
He's cocky.
Acker, you're up.
All right, cool. Since I didn't use aid last time, I'm gonna run over here
Okay.
and I'm going to use some sorcery points so I can bonus action cast aid.
All right.
So key 3 and Wisp. How much hit points do I normally give you from aid?
30.
30? You get 35 this time.
Ooh.
Cool. So,
I know math. Yes, I do.
Can you do reverse math though?
For real.
what is it? 30 what?
Subtraction. What? Oh, no.
35.
Okay, so that's what it's out of
And
right
then-
now.
And I'm gonna throw a firebolt at him.
Oh, because you're casting that at a higher level.
Yeah, I cast that at a higher level, so
Nice. And you're gonna throw a firebolt at him. All right. The firebolt is going to, just as you throw it, he just kind of, he's focused on Langlock, but you throw that, and he just kind of, he doesn't even turn and look at you. He just kind of moves aside, and it goes right by him.
Whoa.
Wow. Get up. Alright.
Anything else?
This changes.
I appreciate the effort,
no.
Akara.
All right.
I got you. Don't worry.
Langlock, I'm sorry, Acker, at the end of your turn,
Yeah, he's gonna do
he's
the
going
same
to try.
thing. to me.
Is aid concentration or no?
No.
Okay, cool. So he's going to shoot this, time thing toward you.
Wisdom save, right?
First, does a 17 is going to miss, so you don't need to make
Oh,
any wisdom
yeah.
save.
Ha!
As he's kind of, now he's starting to be a little cocky. He just kind of flicks his hand toward you, and you see this. It's not really, like I said, it's not much of a thing. It's kind of like a disturbance in the air, if you will, that you can kind of come seeing toward you, and you're able to throw your shield up, and it hits that and dissipates, and nothing seems to happen. Langlock, you're up.
Alright. Okay, I'm not jumping in the water immediately and
That's
swimming up
good.
to him.
Yeah,
So-
he's a little high up, so that'd be a little difficult for you.
Cool. But what I am gonna do. Fuck, I can't do that.
And key 3, I'll say sorry right away. I apologize for a second battle where it's hard for you.
I'm going
figure it
to.
out.
Bigby's hand, grasping hand him.
Okay.
Pull him closer.
So it's a contesting strength. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Good.
Strength check. And I just closed out of Bigby's hand because I'm really smart.
So there's your Bigby's hand.
Bigby's hand.
Look at that big boy hand.
Langlock, you have
Oh
control
shit!
over
He's
it
got
now.
a strength of 26.
So
a
strength.
big
So it's
boy.
can you use athletics?
I
I think.
will
It's like a
read
grapple,
it
right?
aloud. To make a grapple to a huge or smaller creature within 5 feet of it, you can use the hand strength check to resolve the grapple. If the target is medium or smaller, you have advantage on the check. While the hand is grappling the target, you can use a bonus action to crush it.
Okay, so it's grappling, so he can use athletic or acrobatics.
Yeah,
if
he can
chooses,
use.
so.
Cool.
He
Apparently
is going
Bigby's hand has
to-
advantage.
Yep. So roll advantage with Bigby's hand.
That's not what I meant to do. What is it? D20 plus 6?
If that's what the Bigby's hand is, yeah, +6. Yeah, or plus.
Oh,
No, plus
If it's
8.
a 26, yeah, it's more
It's
than
plus
that.
8.
Plus
So add
8,
2 to
so
that.
23. Cool.
So 23. Yeah, Bigby's hand currently is grappling this guy.
Son of a bitch.
So we'll go ahead and put Bigby's hand just over him. What I'll do is I'll to the front and then Bigby's hand there. So.
As Bigby's hand is holding him, I'm gonna say, I've been dreaming of this moment for a long time, you fucking son of a bitch.
All right.
Uses his,
And can you move Bigby's hand right away, or I think you can?
I don't think I can right away.
Let's see.
I think I can summon him and then move him as a bonus action on my second turn.
You
just
can use the
take
you
him
can
under
use
the
your
water
bonus.
and drown him.
You can use your bonus action right away to try to crush him if you'd like.
I don't want to crush him right away. I want to torture him slowly.
I stand by my statement.
Oh yeah, drown him?
You could.
Be at
I
least
don't know
like
if it would
4
work
minutes
well.
of drowning. Probably.
When you cast a spell and as a bonus action in your subsequent turns, you can move the hand up to 60 feet and cause one of the following effects. So you can choose to move it right away.
Move him.
So he's going to
and-
have, because he's holding this guy, though, he's going to have 30 feet.
I'm gonna move him up and over, above me.
So kind of like over the top of you. So, well, he's not really floating that high above the water. So he really can't share the space, or you want to bring him up with Bigby's hand and make him higher.
I want to hold him just above me, kind of like a pinata.
Close enough so your friends can hit him? Is that what I'm gathering?
Probably like where it is right now, but about because I can only move it 30 feet and it's 25 feet away, so you can only be like another 5 feet up, probably, give or take.
Okay, so yeah, we'll say it's just within range of Key 3 to be able to hit him if she chooses to. All right.
Awesome.
Everyone knows who Lucan is, as he said his name.
What's that?
And I'm saying I hope people know who Lucan is, as Langlock said Lucan's name and called him a son of a bitch.
Yeah, yeah.
You see Key 3 looking very excited.
Yeah, I think they remember.
I'm just making sure. Okay. So
I
they know what I want to
the
do.
Man who took my father from me.
At the end of your turn, Langlock, it definitely does not like being close to you or manhandled. So he's going to use actions to cause everybody within a 10-foot radius of him to make a wisdom saving throw.
So.
Wow,
So
everyone still gets that 5, huh?
So it's Langlock and Zeph, but both of you get the +5 bonus I grant.
Yeah, so Langlock and Zeph, wisdom saves, please.
All right, I'm counterspelling if that does anything.
It does not. So you do lose the spell though.
Yeah, I
Make an intelligence check real quick before
I
you
feel like you
use it.
might know what if it was a spell or not.
I'm pretty
in,
dumb.
in your fury of seeing him, you're not sure exactly what he's doing, so you do like just try to do it because you don't want anything to happen, and it doesn't affect it. Now you know that he's not doing a spell.
Okay.
You both have succeeded. Langlock just oh no, because with +5 you succeeded by a lot. So
Just
you
barely.
guys, but without the
Is what you were about
+5
to say.
without the +5 it was just barely.
22? 23 even?
So you take 12 points of damage, both of you guys.
Not bad.
Both of your speed is so even though you guys succeeded, both your guys' speed is halved, and you can't take reactions until the end of your next turn.
Slow?
Well, Langlock
Mine
already
as it
used his
is,
reaction,
yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
So
It's like a variant on slow.
no, this did damage to you guys. This looks like an ability from him. So
Gotcha.
all right, and then that brings us to Zeph.
I'm gonna while I'm walking by over. So, is he hanging upside down out of the grasp, or is he...
Sure. Yeah, whatever Langlock wants.
That's what I was
Upside
asking.
down?
If is he upside down with his head down or his feet down?
We'll say head down.
There you go.
So basically, if that's the case, when I walk by, I'm gonna just ask Langlock. I can hit him, right?
Yeah, but you can't kill him.
Okay. I'm gonna use but I'm gonna go ahead and just use I'm thinking, hey, this dude, we just started fighting him. He's probably pretty strong, so I'm gonna use a key point and go 4 times.
Okay. Zeph's using his head as a speed bag.
So I have a question. Does Zeph have advantage since he's restrained?
I don't believe he does he become restrained when he's grappled.
I think he's just grappled.
No, he's just grappled. Restrained comes from certain abilities. So in this case,
I was just making sure because you were able to pick him up and move him, which normally in a grapple I don't think you can do, but I'm not sure. That's what
Once you've contested the roll and you have like the movement, you can. Most people just don't have it.
Yeah, exactly.
Got it.
Yep. It's half speed by force and movement. So Zeph, you get really excited about this, like, hell yeah, this guy's right here. It's easy swing. Your first swing, you misjudge it, and it passes right through Bigby's hand. You come by, and your second swing, though, you're able to smack him in the head with the sword. And then you're a little upset by yourself that you missed that, so you get ready again and set yourself up, and you swing, and it seems like this guy's, he's kind of shifting kind of funny now that you're closer to him. It seems really difficult for you to hit him, and you miss him on the last 2.
Wow.
But you do have a thing of darkness that you can put up if you like somewhere. Because you did hit him once.
I'll just put it
With
right
the
there
sword.
right now.
Okay. Cool. He has no more legendary actions. So Keith3, you are up. Unless Zeph wants to move anywhere.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
He's definitely the father-in-law. Like,
I mean, looks like him, as Langlock has said.
yeah, but he looked like a mayor a moment ago, so that means nothing.
Well, he looked like a toad creature, not necessarily.
Yeah, sorry, you said. Well, he looked like something else.
Yeah.
A minute ago, nothing. You know what? Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna bonus action. Put some of my poison sac poison that I haven't used in a million years.
I hope you remember.
Onto my blade of petals.
Okay.
And this is gonna be that fucking ridiculous the 2d10 poison.
Poison. Okay. As long as you know what it does, I'm happy with it.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember.
So and I'm just gonna come up here and I'm gonna try to stab him somewhere that's like painful, but not like necessarily gonna let him bleed out.
Okay.
You know.
So you're swinging for like in between
The collarbones on the trap.
Coming down, yeah,
And
like right up into the shoulder bone, kind of.
I say, I have been wanting to meet you ever since Langlock broke into my room and I stabbed him. This is great.
Man, what a story.
He kind
The
of looks
first
at
time.
you,
Sorry, the first time that happened.
Looks at you and just smiles. Like he's very comfortable in the
something
position.
at will. So does that make it like action or bonus action? Does at will just mean it occurs?
No, at will means it's an action. You have to choose to use it.
Okay.
Typically, is it from the blade?
Yeah. I can make the cloud appear to charm him.
Yeah, so I would say that would be an action.
Okay.
Because that's typically what at will means. It just means you can do it as many times. But 33 will hit.
You nearly nat 20'd it. Man, if you had champion, that would be an extra 20.
Right.
Don't worry. It's I think it's one more level, and I'll have it.
That did hurt. So, anything else that you'd like to do, Key3?
Yes. I moved. Moving Langlock. Sorry, Langlock. Put you back. Okay. 5. Over there.
All right.
Oh wait, I have 5 more.
Hi, Keith.
You see Wisp just standing there like as a solid board, but can't really do much. Wisp, you can make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
Oh, that's good. Yes.
Sorry, Wisp, you're still paralyzed.
That's fine. I mean, I rolled a 3 earlier, and this is a 2.
Yep.
This is fine.
You can only go up from here. You can only go up from here.
Don't say that. I'm gonna roll nat ones for their next 7 wisdom saves now.
Couldn't say the same.
Bannon, you are up.
All right, I'm gonna. Since I have still have my lightning, so I'm gonna.
Yep.
Zap him.
Okay. That's a dex, correct?
Yes.
A 21, so he takes half of 30. 23 is 11. Yeah. All right. He's starting to look hurt.
Then I'm gonna move up right next to him and say, "Hi."
You try bashing him too, or is your action for the call lightning?
I think it was the call. Is it? I believe it's a call lightning.
Okay, it is. Okay, so you just get up close to him. All right. It is his turn.
What should he gonna do?
So he's gonna take his
double
great sword out. Which you guys seen he was holding before. It looks like a great sword that's forged of jet black metal, and he's gonna take 2 swings at you, Lane. Oh fuck! Oh boy, he's not happy with you. Hit.
Does he have disadvantage?
No.
Really? You don't have.
With grapple, no. It just takes your speed to 0.
Yeah, certain creatures can grapple you, and then they give you the restrain feature because of a feature that the creature has, like the tentacles of the roper, I believe, restrain you, and that's a different story. So, but just a straight grapple means he's like. So picture what's happening is the hand is holding him upside down, and as much as he tried to get his hands, inside of it, his hands are still free to do whatever he wants. Whereas if you, as like a roper would wrap his tentacles around you to become with your hands tied to your side and you can't move your hands, that type of stuff. Kind of. Easiest way to think of it. So a 19 is going to hit, right?
I don't think so. Yeah, it does.
Okay, and I'm pretty sure a 35, which ends up being a natural.
Shit.
That ends up being a natural 20. Oh my god. How much hit points do you have?
Oh no. I don't like the sound of that either.
103 with 8 temporary.
So Langlock, he swings down with the first hit. And that does 17 points of slashing damage and 31 points of force damage as you feel this extra boom of force come from the blade for a total of 48 points of damage.
So as long as he doesn't do over like 160.
Second hit hits you for 30 points of slashing damage.
Oh my god.
And 48 points of force damage for a total of 78 points of damage.
Total of 78?
Yeah. So total
Minus
you just
11.
So you took 126 points of damage from him.
And does he look hurt at all right now?
Yeah, he's looking rough. The guy's looking rough.
Okay.
So, Langlock, I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw twice. The first one you need.
If he did 116 damage, how much damage did he do?
First it was 48, then it was 78, so 126 total. On your first Constitution.
It doesn't matter. I'm down either way.
Okay, you're down.
Yeah. Holy fuck, man! Oh, that's so painful.
So that means Bigby's hand drops.
Of course I drop him right on us.
Yep. I moved you on accident. That's not what I wanted to do. We'll put the little thing. Being he was upside down, he makes a dexterity save. Oh, jeez. Natural 20. So as he's expecting to fall out of there, he quickly 3-point stance lands and just kind of stands up, not prone. Then he turns and he looks at you, Zeph. And just says, this is who you're helping out? Yeah? Okay. Acker, you're up.
I'm going to walk up. I'm going to bonus action. Give Langlock a good old cure wounds.
Okay, so you won't be able to share the space with him then.
Right, I'm just, like, as I'm walking by, I'm giving him the cure.
Got it.
So, 32 hit points. I'm walking up here. And now I'm going to smack him twice.
They both hit.
Sweet. I'm also going for non-lethal, but I am going to burn some charges.
Okay. If you're going non-lethal, the charges are going to be hard to. So,
okay, then I'm just going to smack him twice.
I mean, you can still do it. He looks strong enough that he's not going to go down with the charges. You know he's still got a pretty good amount left.
All right, then I'm using 4.
So, okay.
Need me to add that up, or you got it?
I think it's 58. If you want to go ahead and add it to Bear.
44.
44. Wait, I don't know where I messed that up then.
You might have added the cure wounds accidentally or something.
Oh, maybe, yeah. I don't know. 44, got it. All right. Yeah, he's still looking like he wants to fight, of course, and he's ready to fight, but anything else, Acker?
No.
So now that he's kind of surrounded by you and both bashing on him, he's going to use his legendary actions that he's now got back, and he is going to
make me cry even more.
Teleport over here as you see him poof and appear right back there. He doesn't want anything to do with you guys hand to hand. even though he just did a good job on Langlock.
Langlock's
Langlock,
not dead, is he?
are you down?
No.
No, not anymore. Sorry.
Not
He has
anymore.
32 hit points.
Langlock, you're up.
Son of a bitch.
You're prone, so it's half movement to stand up. If you
Stand
choose to
up.
stand up. Okay.
I'm going to shout out with pay you back the diamonds. And I'm going to cast Sunburst.
Ooh, shit.
What did you say to me? I can't do anything.
Well, Langlock doesn't know that. Langlock knows he can bring people back to life. He's back to bring this son of a bitch back to torture him.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to wait till I'm not paralyzed to do such, but
22 is the save, and it's Constitution. Oh, with advantage, he rolled a 9, and he rolled a 10.
Thank God. The Dice Lords give it, and the Dice Lords take it away.
So he takes 50 points of, was that radiant damage? Nice. Now he's looking really rough, but he's still looking very smug and
I don't like
just like
this.
you've seen it.
what if killing him is the key to this thing all along?
Anything else,
Right?
Langlock?
I'm gonna kind of shout back smugly, I only wish your wife was here to watch you die.
All right. At the end of your turn, he just kind of chuckles a little bit, and then he's gonna.
What's a really breathy chuckle?
Because he said he only wishes his wife was here to die. He's gonna know that you're pretty badly hurt right now. So he's gonna try to do the smart thing and go after somebody else. And as of right now, Acra was the one that brought you back. But you know what? Bandon keeps on hitting him with lightning, so he's gonna go. No, he knows that Bandon can't be paralyzed, so he's gonna go after you, Acra.
All right.
So he's gonna throw his time rend at you with a
Mhm.
25 to hit.
That'll hit.
I need to make a wisdom saving throw, please. You succeeded, but you still take 47 points of force damage.
So 47.
Yep.
Hold on. So I take 24, and Keithra takes 23.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. Yes.
Keithra takes 22, I believe.
No, 20. Oh yeah,
Oh.
right. Because the other. Well, no, because the other.
No,
point disappears.
23.
23,
yeah, you're right,
24.
You're right, 23.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I just lose all my temporary HP. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just. I
Got
go-
Acra giveth and she taketh.
I'm sorry. I need these back, Keithra.
So
Wait, if I cast False Life on myself, do we both get temporary HP or just me?
I think just you.
Okay.
it only works for actual 8 hit
Actual, yeah. Okay.
actually. Zeph, you're up.
He's on the ground right now, or up in the air.
Yeah. Now he's on the ground. He's got his fly speed still, but he's not using it at the.
I think what I'm gonna do without running over, I think I'm gonna go just over here where I can see him. And
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
I got a high thing to hit him, don't I?
Yep. That's gonna miss.
Oof.
That'll hit. That'll hit. That will just miss.
Ah,
The strange thing, Zeph, your 12 points of damage, force damage, don't seem to be as effective as you're used to.
Mm.
nor of any of my other
Man,
hits.
I remember last session where Bob was like, almost nothing is resistant or immune to force damage.
And this guy
Man.
just happens to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right there. Yeah.
It was funny when I
Bob,
seen that.
really-
Bob goes to the
Really
search
pulling
feature
the
of
wool.
DM's Guild, like
No,
force
this is
damage resistance.
this was part
Psychic
of the adventure.
damage resistant.
I
Really
picked-
dumb creatures.
I picked the adventure, not the boss. I just tailor the boss to what I need him to be. The force damage was part of him before I tailored him to Lucan.
It's okay. I'm only kidding.
Fire
Um,
damage
At
resistance.
the
Really
at the
funny.
end of Zeph's turn, he's a smart guy. He's pretty perspective. He's seen that he hit Akra, and he's seen Keythree wins. So this time he's going to go ahead and target Keythree.
Mm-hmm.
I believe a 28 is going to hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him re-roll it though. The second
Okay.
chance.
I believe a 26 is still going to hit.
It will, yeah.
Okay. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. You saved. Keythree, you take 20...
I would like to uncannily dodge.
Okay. So for the sake of this, you take 25 points and Acker would take 24. So Keythree, you take 12.
Okay.
Acker, you take 24.
Wait, so half of it?
It was 49 total.
Oh, I got you.
So half of that to use 25, the other 24 to Acra, and then you uncanny dodge it to 12. And then you're up, Keythree.
Oh, hey, my reaction comes back. Okay, I'm going to action bonus action get myself here.
What? Bonus action you said to get there, I think, right? You broke up when you said it.
Sorry, movement and bonus action gets me there.
Okay, got it.
And then I'm going to use my action to release the 20 feet of perfume or whatever it is.
The flower petal.
And then I'm gonna action surge a.
Okay. So what does he have to do for the petals?
He has to make a saving throw.
What kind?
Charisma.
Charisma. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, that's why I thought it might work.
He happens to have proficiency in this.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, natural 20 with the 33 total, I think is going to be all right.
Damn. Well, knowing that, I'm just gonna be like, fuck you.
He kind of sniffs it in and kind of, you see him. And he just looks and, that smells pretty good.
You know, really, you know.
I don't like him.
Well. Whenever you die, can I use that sword to make this place not stink like commoner?
Yeah. You know what? Since that wasn't a spell, I can still cast a spell as my action surge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's try hold person.
All right, what does he got to do for that?
Wait, what happens at higher levels of hold person? It's just more people, right? It doesn't make it harder.
It's just more people.
Okay. Let me see. I think it'll roll the spell card. Yeah. And it's a 19.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
So with advantage, you got a 9 and a 14.
What's
so
his?
He's going to use a legendary resistance and say, nope, he's not going to be
Okay.
held.
All right. Well, used it. All right.
Mm-hmm. He burned one.
And that makes me feel a bit better because that means he's not a monster.
What?
Because I'm worried he's like a Rakshasa or something. Just turning into something he knows we're gonna kill. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. So.
Hold on a second. Let me actually check one thing, please.
Is he a humanoid?
He might not be.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah.
He
The
is not a
secret real
humanoid.
reason. So it just doesn't work.
So it doesn't
I'm
work.
gonna say,
yeah.
I'm gonna say he's not humanoid, guys. I don't know if he's actually who we think he is.
I
And that's all I can do. That's everything I can do.
An aberration is not a humanoid, correct?
No, it's not.
No, that's a
think so.
monstrosity, right, or something like that.
Well, it's an
It's-
aberration. It's a type.
Yeah,
an
aberration
Oh, it's its
is
own
not-
type. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Any other move for you?
That's absolutely everything I can do.
All right, Wisp. Like I said, you can only go up from here.
Listen, Bob, if I roll another nat 1, I'm blaming you.
The 3 this time.
It's
Not a
not,
nat
a,
one.
not a nat 1, but it's not enough to pass.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not enough to pass. You need.
I have to get it. I'd have to literally get a 20, and maybe then I would.
Hey, what about your bardic inspiration? Oh.
I can't
She
inspire
can't.
myself. I'm paralyzed.
Oh.
Bandon, you are up.
A little awkward. I'm sorry.
Bandon, you're up.
Fine. I'm not mad.
So, question. I have 90 feet of swimming, so I'm gonna go to the opposite end of the pool.
Okay.
Am I able to move
What's your
10,
move?
10 feet, 30 feet?
Sure.
I wasn't sure if I could.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
So I'm gonna go right there, and I'm gonna whelm.
Okay.
So
Strength save. Oh, he's gonna fail with a 14.
so the key part of this is that he can't breathe.
Okay,
He might not have to.
got it. So that's, but he takes some damage, right? 2d8 plus 4. He's grappled, and he's restrained, unable to breathe, unless it can breathe water. It seems. Okay, got it. So 9 points of damage. Oh, he's definitely looking unhappy.
I mean, so am I, but I'm paralyzed, so no one can tell.
Now, I believe or anything, he has disadvantage.
And I'm gonna tell the other ones that they can freely hit him. I don't, because they basically it won't hurt me. So
Okay.
I'm gonna do a combat wild shape. I'm gonna burn a 6th level.
Ooh.
Go for it.
Or actually, not a 6th level. Maybe a 4th level.
So we don't know that he's an aberration, correct?
No, you don't. You wouldn't.
Okay.
know. So I'm gonna ask your guys' opinion on it. I think he would be able to do this. What do you get? So he has legendary act. So he gets him back at the end of his turn.
Right.
I think he's gonna hold an action for when he becomes unrestrained.
Hold a legendary action?
No, he's gonna hold an action for when he becomes unrestrained. I think that should work.
Okay.
I think that technically will work.
Yeah.
So that's what he's gonna do right now. He's in action. Acker, you're up.
All right. I mean, well, far.
Wisp, you don't need a nat 20 to pass. You need one more. You need one more on your test.
Ah! Son of a bitch.
I don't like the
thought the
idea
save
of
was a
being
22.
over the water. Do I cast fly? All right, yeah. I'm just gonna cast fly on myself.
Okay.
Take a big leap into the air, and land right next to Bandon.
Okay.
And boom, that's my action.
Okay. Anything else?
No, any bonus action I would have would.
Okay. All right. At the end of your turn, Acker,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to use a legendary action.
Uh-huh.
He's going to teleport away from where Bannon's holding him.
Of course.
Is that technically doing a spell?
No, this is an ability on him. He doesn't have spell casting yet. So this is an ability that he can do. He's going to teleport to right behind Key 3.
Wonderful.
He's going to use his attack action to swing his greatsword at you, Key 3.
Great.
So the first one is a 28.
Okay.
The second one is a 30.
Neither of those are crits, right?
None of those are crits.
Okay.
So the first one is, again, 49 points of damage split between the two of you.
Okay.
24 piece.
Yep.
I'm gonna uncannily dodge the next one.
Okay, so it's 25 for Key 3, 24 for Acura.
Yep.
And then the next one is a little. That's a good one. Uncannily dodge, a bit worse. It's 52 total. So divide that by 2,
So
26, and then
13.
13. Yep. So that's why I was just kind of giving you guys these holding to get out of restrain.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then Langlock, you're up.
All right. I'm a run. I like this guy.
He's looking bad. He's looking rough. So that's a good thing.
It's looking rough.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna run right here.
Wisp, I'm gonna go Wisp. We're gonna save you in a minute. And
I'm thinking, it's been like half a minute, so by then I should be free.
Step. Right here, which is as close as I can get. I'm a cast. I'm a cast blight.
Oh, okay.
32. Ooh, 2 1s, but
Constitution
4
save.
6s. That's not bad.
He's gonna just make it with a 23.
Unlucky or lucky.
Okay. One more roll. A 12.
So,
So 32 total points. And does anything else happen?
Nah, he just really doesn't like it.
Okay. So he is going to then use another legendary action to teleport over to here.
knew I should have done fucking mental prison.
Zeph, you're up.
When I was hit before, that was just till my next turn, right?
Correct.
Where
So you're
I have
good
movement?
now.
Oh, okay. I just
Yeah,
want
so
to
you got full now.
And he's standing above the water?
Yeah, he's just above it, just floating above it. Like, not any real high at all. So if you want to do your cool running and hitting, you can. And then keep on going. I take you to
Yeah, that's
see
what
me
I'm...
doing the measurements.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of checking.
Okay. Or I think Acker was doing measurements.
That's me.
How much movement do you have, Zeph?
I got 55, so I'm like looking at
So
it,
almost no matter what you do, you're going to end up in the water.
Yeah, I'm like 5 feet.
Just short, yeah.
Oh man, right there.
You can make it right there, yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess at that weird angle.
You can just barely balance on there, but that's cool.
Here, I'll do that then.
Okay.
Right on the edge of glory.
Actually, you could probably fit. You can make it actually, Zeph, right over here.
Let's just do that. I'll move myself there, but then
Okay.
I'm gonna do the. I'll do 4 hits, but if I notice he's about to go down with 1 hit, I'll do it
Okay.
as just like knocking him out. Kind of.
So all of these are going to be knocking out, trying to knock him out.
Oh, he's that bad? Okay.
Yes, it's
Okay.
looking really bad.
So I'm just trying to knock him out. Oh, well, damage him and knock him out. Where he's...
Yep. Langlock, you were. Oh, he's not here even right now, but Langlock
Back-
almost killed him.
Oh, I almost killed him.
He's got it. Yeah, we'll
Dang
see.
it.
I'll tell you. Oh, that's gonna miss Zeph. If Zeph
Oh my
finishes
God.
it, I'll tell you what he's got left. Zeph, on that hit, you give him an elbow right in the side of the temple because you know exactly where to, hit people with the different key. You hit him just a little higher than the temple, knowing not to kill him, and he gets reduced to 0 hit points.
So, would I be able to, when I hit him, knock him out? Like, basically grab him and bring him over with me, or no?
Well, interesting that you asked that, Zeph, because as you run by and you do them type of those swings, the creature tumulates in the open air. What the hell is probably, I'm guessing, like
Like a fart,
Post the word.
fart in the wind, probably.
tumulate.
A word I don't know what it means either.
It's probably like the
Thing.
like tumultuous, like he kind of his whole
Ooh.
shape kind of is like oh,
It's
like
a loud-
fuzzy
yeah,
and
a
goes
loud-
everywhere.
a loud, confusing. It says a loud, confused noise, or a confusion or disorder. So that's kind of so. A creature tumulates in the open air. He's flying winglessly now, just kind of bouncing back and forth around the entire center of the well. He shimmers for a moment, and they burst into trillions of shiny specks that twinkle like starlight before going out. And you guys see a glowing crystal gently plop down into the space it occupies.
Mage hand, get the
float
crystal.
unceremoniously on the surface of the water of the great well beneath. It doesn't seem to be
Oh.
sinking at all. Just kind of
Okay, chill. All right, cool.
I look at Langlock and say, "Is that your dad?"
No, I don't think that was Lucan. Do I think that was Lucan?
He looked exactly like
Wasn't-
Lucan. He knew exactly who you were, and he knew about his daughter.
That's true. He did. He did
Insight
ask a
check, does
specific
Nobody
something
question.
rolled
feel
insight.
fishy?
Sure.
Or
I'll give you. You
ambiguous.
can take it with disadvantage. Because there was Wisp. You are now paralyzed. As soon as he bursts in and vanishes, you're not paralyzed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So because he's not here anymore, and it's kind of hard, now to think about it, and you think about any inflection in his voice, he was dead on. I mean, that was him. That was Lucan.
Okay.
Key
Let me
3,
look back
can
that
you
one.
get me that crystal?
Sure, mage hand, get the crystal.
Okay. You got the crystal.
Bring
Can
it
I do an
over.
Arcana check on it?
Sure. It's definitely magical. Very strong sense of I mean, you can almost just from when it gets close to you, you can almost feel the magic. It's strong enough as well. With your 30 Arcana, you know it's some type of transmutation magic.
And then can you identify this? It's some
No,
sort-
no, it's a
some-
touch.
Oh.
It's touch, isn't it? Identify.
So, what it looks like, just to give
Get
you
out
guys a
from
heads
the
up,
mage hand. I would have
It's a
taken
little-
it from it.
it's a
Oh.
luminescent crystal that's about 8 inches long and 2 inches wide. You
Holding
pick it
it-
up. Nothing happens.
Yeah, I would have taken. Okay.
Yeah, nothing happens. I
Okay,
mean, you're
never mind.
holding it.
Just wanted to make sure it wasn't like, no, you're cursed, because I would have been holding it.
No, everything's good.
Ask Bandon if he will like to identify it, and then I'm gonna go sit in a corner and just kind of be not sure how to feel.
Oh, you're not the best person to
What is your
identify
feeling?
I'm gonna come over and put a hand on Langlock's shoulder. I'm gonna heal him again.
Okay.
Bleeding.
Langlock is probably bleeding a lot.
Yeah, Langlock's looking very
Cool.
rough.
I just walk up to him and I get my black vial and I just kind of like push it against one of his wounds and like make the blood go into it.
Okay. Sure. you
And then
get
I'm just kind of like
some
shake,
blood.
shake, shake, gulp.
Yeah.
Shake, shake,
Con-
shake. Shake, shake, shake.
Thank Acra for the healing.
Of course.
Oh man,
Jesus.
good thing you have that automatic reroll,
Yay,
huh?
it
Yeah.
worked.
So you. Was it,
Oh, we each get 7.
No, hey, neat.
So you've expended 1 charge on it.
Yes, and it does regain charges at the end, the next morning, I believe, or at the end of the day.
No,
one of the
midnight.
two.
Daily at midnight.
Midnight, even better.
So. Is that 7 for both you guys?
Yeah.
Nice.
I will just Langlock. You still need a lot of healing. Or...
Yeah. I'm at 24 of 103.
Okay. Spirit.
Cool. Before I go take my healing from the bear, I'm just going to I'm just gonna punch the wall about 5 or 6 times.
It's a water elemental, by the way, not a bear. Oh, from the healing spirit that you cast. So everyone can get in the healing spirit as well if they need to.
Sweet.
How much is this? How much do I roll?
10d6.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
10d6.
All right. Do you want me and Keith just to roll our own, add it, and then split it, or just take our own individual rolls?
Just take your own individuals. You guys would have. It's fine.
I'm
That's
more
pretty
than
good.
full now. So.
All right.
I mean, are you both going to be pretty full with it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly there.
Okay.
I'm only below full because of the aid spell I cast. So
Got it. I mean, I guess if you in this particular case,
I had 10
whatever-
left over.
yeah, whatever gets you the most amount between the two of you, I guess. So it's up
Alright,
to you
cool.
guys if you just want to do it or you want to get the most amount, and that's.
I'm just gonna do my roll for convenience.
Okay,
So
got it.
even if it doesn't
Take another
necessarily
10
give me the
Acra.
most.
If
Take
you want to
another-
just take the rest of it.
Well, you
I
can't
don't
just
think I
take
can
the
take-
rest. Of
I
it. It
can't
doesn't
just
work
take the
that
rest.
way. It's either
Okay,
half,
we're
you either each take half of each other's, or you just take the full of yours.
Yeah.
all right.
'Cause-
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I was just thinking like all of the health together. You know. That's sorry. My bad. Gotcha.
Wishful thinking,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
our health pools aren't fully linked yet. Working on that.
Fair enough.
All right. So now that you guys have the battle's calmed down a little bit, and you got the strange crystal from Lucan, you notice that there is 2 different ways to go from this well. There's this way, and there's this way. Well,
Is
you guys.
Bandon-
What's that?
Is Bandon able to identify as an elemental?
Bannon? I don't know.
Bannon
Wisp can
has the spell identify.
I think
Wisp-
Wisp is the one having to do
I
it.
think Wisp is probably a better choice.
I forgot you could do that, Wisp. Hey, Wisp.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Identify this for me.
Yeah.
What are you gonna?
Gonna ritual cast. I would have
Okay.
ritual.
You would have
casted
time with the
it.
healing spirit and stuff.
Oh, also, Bob, I deducted like 3 or so hit points from just wailing on the wall out of anger.
Sure, fair enough. Do you have your gauntlets of ogre strength on?
I do not.
Okay, good. So 3 is fine then.
I've only got a strength modifier of 1.
That's cool. So Wisp, you're gonna spend the time to identify it.
Yep.
Okay. You identify it in Wisp. It's something that you've never experienced before. It's almost as you're kind of focusing on it and your cast as a spell goes off. It's almost like you're seeing this timeline almost in front of you, but it's incomprehensible of what's going on with it. You do understand that this is called the Shard of Lucan.
Shard of Lucan.
And it has the ability to retrieve some type of essence from some creatures, but even with the identify spell, you're not 100% sure exactly what the heck that means.
I will.
But you know it has the
Relay.
ability to do it.
Yeah, I want to relay everything
So
I've
while you guys
I've
talk about that
absorbed.
real quick, I gotta go put my daughter to bed, so I'll be right back in about
Okay.
10 minutes, 15 minutes. So
Okay.
we can discuss Luke in the shower.
God, doesn't she know it's Thursday? She can put herself.
I know my wife is at a bachelorette party, so
Rude. How dare she have friends?
I know I told her.
How dare she have
do
a
it any
social
other
life while
day but
you're trying to
Thursday.
do stuff?
There are 6 other days of the week.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
Thursday is our day, Bob.
hey, I tried. Okay?
I know.
She,
It's okay.
she said I told you about it earlier, so you should know. And you're right.
Well, just as Zeph has glitter all over, so shall your wife when she gets
So
home.
she exactly. So all right, I'll be right
God,
back.
imagine having an in-person D&D session at his house. There's just Zeph covered in glitter and blue body paint.
Oh, I would so be in character. Heck yeah.
I'm in a fucking fursuit because I'm a cat.
Oh,
I'll be
God.
right back. I'll be right back.
Langlock's got one of those Halloween grills.
I've gotta shave my head.
He shaved his head. And then, there's Jared in a full scale male, because that's the only way you can fully simulate scale in this world.
And I'm just there and I
Walking
say,
on-
hi.
Yeah, you're like
Walking around
dressed like a
on her
normal
knees
person.
to get everywhere.
Because I'm a short no, I'm a short person as it is, so like...
Yeah,
do
I feel
have
like
to?
I'm gonna go ahead and estimate, because I don't think you've ever told me. I'm gonna say you're at least 5'3". If
5
not,
what?
Mine was 5'4",
5'3", 5'4".
Who?
I guess.
You.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm 5'1".
Oh, really?
okay. I was trying to make
I
you
would
out
not
taller
have
than
guessed
you were.
that.
I am a short... a small...
That's okay. I know people who are shorter than you.
That's my one requirement for people to date, be taller than me. And it has come into play once. And that poor girl,
Really?
she was so into me. And I was so not. Oh.
Because she was 5 foot or 4'9".
Well, I mean, there were other
5'11".
reasons, but
Sorry, if you were just 2 inches taller, you were my soulmate.
if you were 2 inches taller, you might have a better attitude in life, but yeah. Oof.
Unfortunately, short people just get the really,
We're bitter,
really
man.
short-tempered. Yeah. It's just all your anger is, it just doesn't have enough room to spread
It's
out.
concentrated.
So
Yeah.
you carry around one of those amusement parks you have to be this tall to ride kind of signs?
So mad.
Yeah, because I can't tell if someone's taller than me if I am there. But yeah, you know what? I like that better.
You should just get out of like a. Oh, what are they called? Some measuring tape, and just you say hold this and just let it go.
Tom and Jerry type stuff.
You just pull out your stool, which all short people just carry around in a little backpack or something,
Mm-hmm.
and then you stand on the stool, and then you let the little tape measure go down.
Mhm.
You're like, oh, unfortunately, you do not meet the requirements of at least 5'4".
I'll take 5'2". That's fine.
5'2's good.
The girl who was 5 foot and she wore heels a lot, and I would forget that she was 5 foot, and then she would take them off, and then she would go down from being like 5'5" to 5 foot, and would be like, "Oh wow, I forgot how short you were," and she would always hate it when I would say that, but I said it every single time.
Well, I mean, she put in the effort of like killing her feet.
I know, I appreciated it. Compliment her.
People who can wear heels every day, they are stronger than I could ever be. Oof.
If I wear heels too long, my ankles will snap.
Yeah.
Like
I know.
whenever I walk in heels, I look like a baby deer trying to walk for the
Oh
first time.
no.
And I'm a decent height. I'm like 5'6". So it's
My
even
brother
more
had-
awkward.
My brother had to
Everyone
learn how to
can
walk
see
in
it.
heels for a play.
Nice.
Areas to watch. Because my brother is not very coordinated.
Well, and also, he has a different center of gravity than the majority of people, I would say, who wear heels. So he probably has a whole different.
Darn
Ooh,
broad
having to deal
shoulders.
with it.
Stupid Y chromosome of his. Whenever I talk to the front desk, like our front desk manager, or for like the PM, she wears heels every day, and I don't get how.
Does she have to
Damn.
stand, or does she sit all day?
She stands most of the day, 6 hours.
So I have a question. Does she stand behind a desk?
But she's constantly walking out from behind the desk and walking.
So she can't just slip them on and off. Yeah.
And
Depends
they're
what kind of
like
heels you got.
3 inches. And they're not like wedges either. They're like heel heels.
Stiletto.
I'm more impressed by the different shades of eyeshadow she wears every day.
That takes commitment.
I agree, and I asked her like, so how many different shades do you own? Like, in a genuinely like, I'm curious because you wear a different color
She's
every
probably
day.
got a
It's
bunch of
really
palettes.
cool.
Yeah, she probably has a palette. Yeah.
No idea.
I knew
She
a girl
tried
from
to-
high school, and her mom got tired of applying makeup and buying makeup, so she got makeup tattooed on her.
Oh, that
I have
sounds
been
like
looking into tattooed eyebrows, and it looks so worth it, but the horror stories are so bad.
Yeah, what if your fucking eyebrows scab over and you just have scab brow, and everyone's like, oh, look, it's scab
Well,
girl.
they're gonna be scabby for like for a week or so at least.
Yeah, but if you're not careful, no hair will grow there ever, and you just have tattooed eyebrows.
I think it's so weird when girls will shave their eyebrows and draw them back on. Just fill
That is
it
such a
in.
weird 90s trend, man. Oof.
Well, some
work
girls
with
do it
still
because they
does it.
can't grow eyebrows, and the eyebrows they do grow are really pitiful. And if you try to fill it in, it looks like you accidentally shaved half your eyebrow and fill the rest in because you accidentally shaved your eyebrow. So they just shave it all off to draw it on.
I'm glad all you have to worry about is like, oh look, my 4 unibrow hairs are coming back. Yep. Oh look, they're gone.
I don't have that problem, by the way. I have what one would call, in my family line, the Killebrew brow. I look like my father with the big bushy eyebrows.
Nice.
I don't pluck them either because that shit hurt. And I don't
Yeah, I
want
got
pencil
my-
eyebrows.
I got my eyebrows plucked one time.
I came back to hearing like pluck.
He was just talking about his manscaping on his face. And we were all just so intently listening.
I have manscaped my eyebrows more recently than my beard.
Oh, God. Oh,
Nice.
God.
I was
Nice.
gonna say, I don't think
To
I
be
would look great
fair-
with pencil brows. So
I manscaped this morning. 'cause this is back to
Alright.
D&D.
No.
On that note.
Yeah, what was the description of the Shard of Lucan again?
Hey, I got
it
here
was,
right on time.
it was about 2 feet wide, right? Or is it 2 inches wide?
Yeah.
It's 8 inches long, 2 feet or 2 inches wide.
Okay.
Really know what it does. It's just hella magical.
We went from 1 watcher on stream to negative 15 for some reason. After that. I don't know how that happens.
Gotcha.
All right, so yeah, it's got some strange magical to it, you know, but you're not 100% sure. It can absorb some, but that's about all.
Sorry,
you're able
can
to get from
absorb
it.
what?
Some type of essence.
Okay.
That's about all you got.
Does it seem like it can do so again?
Yeah.
Because
I
it
mean,
Or does it seem like it just did that
can
to
do-
Lucan?
No, it can do multiple.
Okay.
To ask for it back.
No. Go ahead. There you go.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm no longer asking.
What'd you say?
Ask for it back, and she said no, and then I said, okay, I'm no longer asking. But she was just joking. Gave it
No.
back.
It just hands it.
Langlock, did you roll your 10d6 from the healing spirit? I don't
Yes.
see your roll. Okay. Oh yeah, it's up there. Okay.
I got like a 34.
37. Got it.
Subtracted 3.
Oh right. I just didn't see it added to your hit points yet.
It was 24 plus 34.
Got it. All right.
I can do fast maths.
Oh no, I see. Well, no, I'm looking at your thing.
Guy, yeah.
I just eliminated it so it doesn't show anything now, so I don't get confused. All right. Anywho, what are you guys doing?
Putting in the shard of Lucan to my necklace of teeth, and I'm making it centered.
How are you?
How you know?
Like, keep tying the leather around it like I had been doing with the teeth.
Okay. Cool.
I'll take a tooth out if I have to.
Whatever you prefer.
I'm just gonna pull out my handy dandy power drill.
Yeah.
Put a hole in it.
So yeah, you can add it without taking teeth out. I mean, it's your necklace. I mean, it's up to you. So
And I'm pulling back out my Langlock rings, so I'm putting them on just because I'm feeling like Langlocky today.
Mhm.
all right. So you got east area and west area you can go to.
To the
Party.
left, to the left.
Goes to the left or the other to the right.
This left?
Other left. No, your other left, Viandin.
Are you guys going in two separate areas?
Please don't do this.
Are we?
I'm looking at Langlock like, is this the right way, right?
Mom and Dad are fighting. Plunges self into the ocean.
Yeah, I'm so decided.
Oh,
Right,
is
what
there
do you-
anything at the bottom of that?
When you look down there, it's too dark to tell. It seems really, really deep. So I mean, if you wanted to check, you'd have to go diving.
You could go in there.
I don't have to breathe air.
Are you
so I can
are you
go down.
swimming, Zeph?
Yeah, I'm swimming right now.
All right, you're going down.
I'll go down with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just-
So you guys, as you guys start heading to the left, you hear a big splash, and you look over, and Zeph is diving, and you see the water elemental banding going down as well.
Oh no.
So you guys work your way down, and work your way down, and work your way down. It seems to be really. Bandit, with your swim speed, you go way faster, of course, than Zeph does. It seems to be about. One second. My note on it, I will tell you how deep it goes, but you don't find anything. That I can tell you for sure.
Not a thing.
Nope, it's just the floor.
We found the floor.
Yeah, it's just a yeah, like a. It goes down 600 feet.
I'll grab some of the floor, put it in if I have a little pocket.
It's
Is it sand?
yeah. I'll say you can
Like
grab
the
it.
mud?
It's well, sure you can grab. There's some dirt or sand on the bottom. It's probably not work stone.
I'll bring it up to Wisp, so for teleporting.
The bottom of the temple. Yeah,
Okay.
perfect.
All
Is it
right.
dirt or is it like crumbly bits of floor that he just handed me?
No, it's like it's kind of like a sand dirt mix, kind of.
I'm not coming back empty-handed. I know that. That was deep.
I'll pull out a vial and I'll hold it out for him to pour the sand into.
Okay, you can say you got New Moon Rise now.
For sure. I put New Ryan's Field in the last one. Now it's like the bottom of a well. Moon Rise.
600 foot deep well. Exactly.
Yeah, imagine trying to write that on a tiny piece of paper, Q3.
You know, we'd find a way.
All right. What's next? You guys all
What is
going
this
left,
green
or what are
thing?
you guys doing? Well, before I tell you that, Q3, what's Zeph and Bandon doing?
I'll start ahead. Well, I'm already heading, giving Wisp
Okay.
the stuff, so I'm already over there with them.
Okay.
Sharing a spot with Key3.
I'm
Cracker
looking.
might not be.
I'm looking. I'm following Langlock.
Okay. Fair enough. So you guys enter into this west wing of the temple, and let me see what you guys can see. I figured out I can see how you guys see just by hitting control. All right.
Nice.
So, essentially, what you can see, if you see a tree, I'll just read it. The west wing of the temple is a square chamber built without a roof to allow the daylight and smell of the ocean waft in. Marble columns have been placed in each corner, each intricately carved and recognizably of elven craftsmanship. A grand tree has been dedicated to an alcove on the far side of the area. To the north and south, separate foyers contain elevated sections which display magnificent oh my god,
Mike Tyson.
magnificent statues
Magnificent.
and silvery chests.
Maleficent! I'm good.
Mike Tyson.
Magnificent.
So funny.
Magnificent.
Ah, magnificent!
and statues in silvery chests. So like the little black looking things you see are statues, and the white things are chests.
Cool.
Are those real trees, by the way?
Say that again, Bannon.
Are those real trees?
Do you want to go check it out?
I would like to check for traps.
I was gonna ask.
You don't find any traps, Keith.
Cool. I remembered this time, guys. You're welcome.
So Bannon, what do you want to look at?
I'm gonna see if the trees are real.
Which you say trees? You
See
trying to
trees.
look behind you?
Did you say there was a tree in there?
Yeah, there's a tree in there. So here, if you go over
One.
here, you can see a little better. So you go up and make a nature check. It is a tree, a real tree growing here.
Ooh.
I mean, it looks like it was placed there. You know, it looks purposely planted and it was built for that to happen. And then you kind of put two and two together, and it makes sense because Kalaga told you that this was built for nature and whatnot. So it makes perfect sense that they would put a tree and grow a tree inside of here.
I touched the tree.
Your watery form, you see drips of water kind of fall off the tree.
Ah, tree.
It's a nice tree.
It's a pretty solid tree.
Yep. The chest to the south looks to be open, whereas the chest to the north looks to be closed.
I would expect that Key3 would be all over the open one.
I actually don't know what I don't know what to trust. Okay.
It's okay. If you want to check the chest, check the chest.
Trust your
Wait,
breed.
actually, first, I would like to check for secret doors and
Okay, you're
some kind of. I don't trust these statues. We've been attacked by statues too many times.
Your 24 indicates no traps. There's no secret doors. Are you going to check the statues like visually, or are you going to go actually to the statues?
I'm gonna go up to the statues.
Okay, so your 24 does not. there's
27, actually.
27. I apologize. Your 27 is their statues. The columns are columns. There's nothing strange or fishy about this room aside from the fact there's a tree in here and two chests, one being open.
Oh, question from earlier. Sorry.
Mhm.
Was that badass greatsword? Did that disappear with him?
It did.
Okay, cool.
Hey, y'all know what
So-
I think would piss someone off?
What?
Rid this fucking tree.
Wait, what?
We destroyed this tree.
Why?
wanna
would we
set it on
destroy the
fire.
tree?
Someone
think
mad,
it's
and I
abandoned.
don't like people in here. I'm in a not
What?
happy mood. I didn't get to torture someone. I've been waiting decades to torture him to death. Get out on this innocent tree.
No,
I peek
don't do
into
that.
this open thing.
Okay, Langlock, are you doing the tree? You gonna
Taking leaves off of the tree.
just ripping leaves off it? Okay. I
Like
mean,
an
the-
rip the
angry
leaves
kid at
off.
recess with the grass, just like, "Gah!"
the leaves are
What?
coming off.
You know, like when you would split a leaf in half and then like get that spine.
Yeah. Yep.
That's kind of what I'm doing.
Okay. Got it.
So not recess, you're the angry kid at summer camp. Gotcha.
The chest that you're looking at, the open chest, key 3,
Yeah.
it's open and empty unless you count dirt, twigs, and dried leaves and animal droppings as treasure. It doesn't look like there's been anything in here for some time.
So it comes across as this has been open for a very long time.
Very long
Whatever.
time.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the other side.
All right.
Mage Hand's gonna do everything for me over here.
What are you going to do with it?
Open it.
Good luck. You try to open it, doesn't open.
What does it look like?
I mean, when
Is
you
there a
look
lock?
at
Is it
it, it's crafted of steel and banded with mithril.
shit?
Let's see. There is a lock plate that you can see. You know, like where
Mhm.
you'd see a lock, but there doesn't seem to be a lock necessarily. But there is an inscription on the plate.
Can I read it?
Mhm.
What does it say?
Can you read? No, I guess it'd be no. Can you read Elvish?
No.
You know,
Someone who can read Elvish, tell me what this says.
Hi.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'm definitely on it.
So who's reading it?
Who wants to read it?
Progress to
I can read
breaking
it.
twig
You would
off
like
of
me
the
to.
tree.
You know, I can't read it. I was joking.
I'll read it.
Okay, you gotta get a little closer to read it.
Where it at?
It's the white box right here.
Oh. Get out of here.
So you get up and are you gonna read it out loud?
No.
No.
What if it's like an incantation? I don't want to accidentally read that shit.
Oh, okay, I got it. Fair enough. But so what it reads is, "No touch will open me before the sky bleeds and forests wilt. Though I shall never open, for if I do, my words of murder shall sound for all to hear. My prize shall ensure life decorated."
What the
What?
actual fuck?
I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. I'm not repeating that whole thing.
That'll help me. Because I'm great at riddles in real
confused.
life.
No touch will open me before the sky bleeds and forests wilt, though I shall never open, for if I do, my words of murder shall sound for all to hear. My prize shall ensure life decorated.
Life decorated?
Hello, riches.
What's everybody else doing?
What the fuck?
Langlock
Well,
is
I
in
don't-
the tree.
I don't need to open it with
Breaking
hand.
branches and twigs off of the tree.
Mhm.
If that does
Akron?
anything else.
I don't think we should open the chest.
Okay. You do anything though while they're looking at it and investigating, or you just kind of hanging out?
I don't know what else it would be doing, so I guess
Just
we'll
kinda-
find out.
Bannon,
Bob?
Zeph? Yeah, Bannon.
Does the chest have any like a crack or anything that I can slip through?
You can go check it out. I take with Key 3. You help him, or
Yeah, sure.
so Bannon, you can roll investigation with advantage, or perception, whichever one you prefer.
Does this one have a plate too?
It does. Bannon, there doesn't seem to be any little. There seems to be a little crack where the top meets the bottom. Very minute space.
But not enough space for me to slip through.
You can attempt it. How much of a space do you need?
A 1 inch.
Yeah, not big enough for that.
Okay.
Wisp, that one, the open one has a lock plate on it, just like the other one, but there's no inscription on it.
Okay. Gonna check out the other room.
At this time, you guys are kind of, doing your own thing, and it's odd, but 4 things just kind of poof right in the middle of the room.
Oh.
Huh.
Of course.
And for a second, you guys are, what the hell is this? And then, before you have a chance to put 2 and 2 together, we're rolling initiative.
Me, as I'm like, I'm gonna go check out the other room. Bob's like, well, wait a second.
No, you're
You
not.
Hold your
You should
horses.
have checked the other room first.
I mean, I was working on it, Bob.
I know.
It's fine.
All right, so we got everybody in there. So with the poofing happening, there's actually some cinematic. So here, let me read this first, so you guys kind of have a better idea of what happens. A tingling sensation passes through you suddenly, like the entirety of your lifetime just passed by in a fraction of a second. Then, while there is nothing else in this room before, 4 toad-like monstrosities have appeared to ambush you. Nothing marks their arrival; they simply exist and move that they have always been here. You guys are currently surprised by them.
Going to
So
die now.
they will get around. Is anybody does
I'm sorry, what?
You know what?
the alert feat?
No,
let me check this
but I'm
out.
thinking about it, Bob.
I don't think I do.
Because if you did, it wouldn't
You
matter.
definitely know you do because you
Well,
have
it
plus
wouldn't
9
matter?
your initiative, basically.
In this particular case, even the alert feat, you'd still be surprised because of the way these things appear, and you'll understand why after the fight. So
When they disappear into their own shards, and we're like, what the fuck is happening?
I have observant, not alert. That's what it is.
Okay.
Okay.
got it. So okay, got it. So, so Key 3 1 appears right next to you.
Mm-hmm.
Zeph, you got one right here. Acker, this one's closest to you. Sorry, Wisp.
No. You don't have to come over here.
That one is closest to you, unfortunately.
No. No.
So Key 3, because you're on the top left, we'll go with you first.
Okay.
Actually, no, you and Akra are last because you got the weirdest damage. So Zeph, we're gonna go with you first. It's gonna make 3 attacks against you, Zeph.
Oh God.
So it's gonna attempt to slam you twice. If you're surprised, they don't have, do they?
On the first attack, I think.
I think so.
Listen, Bob, you don't need to roll advantage for them on me. You just roll damage. It's fine.
You don't know how bad it is. I think I've given you guys I'll get it as well.
At least one.
Yeah, and the
It's the
first,
very
just on the
first hit,
first, yeah,
yeah.
the first of the multi-attack. A 26 to hit Zeph.
Yes, it does.
That's 18 points of bludgeoning damage. And then the second one is a natural 1. And then it's going to kind of reach out. So it's slammed against you twice. And now it just kind of tries to put its hand on your shoulder. Does an 18? I think is gonna miss, right?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. So as it tries to put its hand on your shoulder, you can kind of do. You're able to kind of knock it and shake it away, and it doesn't get its hand on your shoulder, which is a good thing for you. Wisp.
Yeah, hi.
The first one is
Welcome.
a 29.
Yes.
That's 16 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Now you know he's there, but he rolled a 29 again.
Doesn't fucking matter.
So it's a 15 points of bludgeoning. So 31 total. And then he tries to reach out and put his hand on your for a 23.
Bob. Nothing has changed.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ah, yes. Yeah.
With superior armor class, every time you get hit makes me reconsider Bard.
It's because I only have leather armor. That's +1. So it's just like regular studded leather.
So
and
Wisp,
I have a 15.
please remind me to roll damage
At the beginning of my turn? Okay.
every time.
So, did I get damage from this con save?
This one you got a 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And what happens is as he kind of you feel the wound where he touched you, and like the part of your body just starts to age that portion of your body.
I don't like this, Bob. Bobbert?
Oof.
I feel really attacked right now.
All right. So yeah, at the start of it, so you seem to have some forming on your shoulder, and it's a strange wound because it's not like a cut. It's not like a it's a strange wound. It's not like it's a cut. It's not like it's a bruise, or it just looks like your skin is just withering away slowly.
Oh, good. Like I didn't have enough issues, Bob.
Akrab, going to you.
All right.
First attack with advantage is a 17, which I believe misses.
That does miss.
A 16.
Miss.
And then a 25.
Of course he hits on that one.
So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. I don't make this stuff up. Oh, you're good though. See, the wound does not happen to you, but you still take 14 points of damage from the first touch.
So 7 apiece.
Yep, 7 apiece. But you're able to shrug off the aging effect, if you will. All right, key 3. A 25 on the first one.
Ooh, that hits.
So 7 points each.
Okay.
Natural 1 on the second one. Sorry, Wisp. I guess just real good with. On the
No, it's fine.
The aging one though is going to be a 26.
Re-roll it, please.
A 23.
Okay.
I need you a Constitution saving throw, please.
Ah, we're aging buddies. Look at that.
Q3, same thing. Your skin where he hits you there starts to be a strange withering away. You take 12 points of damage from this hit, and then
So 6 apiece.
So 6
Or 12.
apiece. 6.
All right.
Now,
Does with our weird pain sharing,
yeah.
do I seem to have that bit of skin age less than I thought it was about to?
You're about to find out because it's the beginning of your turn.
And it's your turn.
So, it doesn't seem this aging effect doesn't seem those rings don't seem to have any effect on this aging. So the rings don't seem to. It doesn't separate your damage. It's strange, if that makes sense. So you take 14 points all to you.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Because it's this aging effect. And then you're up.
Dislike. Hard dislike.
So the first damage is like he's kind of like punching you or hitting you, if you will. And then the effect of failing this Constitution saving throw is this aged wound on your body.
Okay. And since it's an open roof, this is full daylight, right?
It is right now. Yeah, it's bright light.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action make my mage hand appear.
Okay.
You know, of course I guess in the wrong order, whatever. Okay. And that's gonna be ready for me to do stupid shit with it next turn, I guess.
Okay.
And I don't like this. I'm gonna hold my attack action for when I'll get sneak attack.
Okay. Fair enough. All right. Any movement, or are you gonna just hang there?
Yeah, I'll hang there. I don't want another one of these guys to come at me.
Okay. Akra, you're up.
So you say you want some sneak attack? I'll take the attack
Mhm.
of opportunity.
Okay. All right. That's gonna miss with a 12.
Nice.
You want Keith to roll her attack first?
Yes, because the sneak attack would have been the held thing, so that goes first.
All right. I didn't say green flame blade, so should I just do normal blade of petals?
No, you
Or
said
could-
for sneak attack, you're gonna hold your attack.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
I can green flame
sure.
blade still? Okay,
Sure,
cool.
I'll allow it.
Thanks.
23 will hit.
Awesome. Boom. Boom. What the actual hell within 5 feet?
Yeah. What the hell happened with the 4?
It's rude. That's what it is.
Wow.
Yeah.
This guy's that was a good hit.
Good.
How's it looking?
He's looking rough. Let me just make sure I did that right, because I don't think I did it right. There you go.
40, 52?
Yeah, he was way down a lot lower. I don't know what I did, but it was a good hit. He's still, standing there, getting ready to go. Not quite half damage yet, or half hit points.
All right, then. It's obliteration time.
More HP than Wisp, okay.
Yeah.
They both hit.
All right, I'm burning some charges and some smite.
All right.
That's, huh?
Ouch. I mean, if you'd done a little more on that 7, you probably would have killed him.
God.
He's looking really, really, really.
You've got to be kidding me.
He's got more than 1 hit point. He's got more than 2 hit points.
He's got
he's
3 hit
Got
points.
3.
No, he's in double digits still.
All right,
He's
all
looking
right.
really rough.
Got it.
So, anything else that you would like to do, Akra?
You know what? I can cast a bonus action spell. Keith, add 2 to your AC, Shield of Faith.
Cool, cool.
It's fine.
There you go.
I can't. Oh, I could have reached you with that.
It's
Whoops.
fine. I don't need
You're
the
good, you're
AC.
good. You're good.
No, I'm not.
You're good.
No, I'm
Brandon,
not.
Brandon, you're up.
No, I'm not.
All right.
Akra, I'm not okay.
So I'm gonna 5 or 10 10 by 10
Ooh, I don't think I can get the
What?
third one.
I think I can get all of them, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they're 10 foot cubes. Never mind. I was doing
And they
5.
only have to touch. I don't
10
know how you're
10-foot
gonna
cubes.
get them.
2, 3.
4.
Oh yeah, you can do it with like 8.
that's everything.
Yeah, you can get the 3. The only one you can't get is Wisp, I think. They're close to Wisp, right?
You can still get that one.
Oh, so which 3 are you going after?
I'm going after all 4 of them.
Yeah, you can get them all.
Oh, 10-foot cubes. Shit. Yeah, sure. You can get them all. Sorry. I was counting 5 foot, and I'm like,
I did the
don't know where
same
you're getting
thing.
them all.
Yeah.
So they need one by Key 3 and Akra first. is going to just succeed with a 19. However, a 13 is just going to kill him.
Perf.
Then the guy to the right of that is a 21. So he's a 13. Let's see, over by Wisp. Wisp, he fails, so he takes the full 26.
That's great.
And then Zeph, he fails as well. He takes the full 26. All right, a lot of number 13s because those last two guys rolled 13s.
Spooky.
All right, anything else, Bandon?
No, I just stay there.
Okay, and that disappears right away, right?
No, yeah, it's not concentration.
Okay, cool. Langlock, you're up.
Zeph hasn't hit the dude in front of him yet, right?
He has not.
Well, this is just going to be a sheer anger Langlock moment then.
Okay.
Because he thinks the person he's been fantasizing about killing slowly and painfully and mercilessly for a couple decades is dead and he didn't get to do it. So he wants to eat him and he wants to lucky that because he wants to eat him and he's going to
Oh
eat him.
God.
Yeah, he's going to 3 points. Unfortunately, your bite is not magical, so he takes 1 hit point.
Is it? I mean, it was magically made.
Not
It
magical.
wish.
Sorry.
Was.
Fine, sure.
God, that should be your next wish spell.
Sure.
Can I have +1 on my
Sure. You can have that.
God, how bad I want Langlock to go to a forge and be like, "Can you make these magical?"
No, I'll give it to you. You guys are right. It was by magic. You can have the full 3 points of damage on this guy.
Yeah.
If you do max damage, you can have the full 5 points of damage at this point.
Yeah. Is it really hurting you, Bob, to let him have all that damage?
Anything else? Langlock?
Game breaking.
Is it really?
Not at this level, no.
Game breaking spell and just didn't break the game.
Anything else?
I'm just gonna look at Zeph and say magically delicious.
So
God.
if Langlock has ever had like frog legs, it tastes similar, but uncooked frog legs.
Yum.
Stomach for eating raw
Make
flesh
make,
now,
make a
right?
Constitution save, yeah. Make sure you don't puke it up. And it's been a while, so we'll see what
Has he ever
happens.
not puked it up? I think he mostly does.
Oh,
He
Yep.
pukes it up
Today.
right here.
jinxed it.
Oh
Yeah.
man, you've scented him now since he can't get
Zeph-
away now.
Sorry, Zeph.
You see Langlock kind of turn to look at you and smile, and also kind of all over.
Oh, hopefully that doesn't screw up my rolls.
Slip in the puke and punch Langlock as you're falling.
Justice has been served.
All right,
Bob
Zeph.
says.
So how is this guy looking now? What happened?
I mean, he's been hit by fire and he's got a chunk missing out of his shoulder, but he's looking pretty strong.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do the normal. I'll use the
Okay.
key point now.
Go for it. That'll hit. Darkness somewhere.
I will just put it right behind.
Okay. Yeah, that's got him too.
Let's see, where was this in the last battle? Jeez. Oh my god. But hey, I'm not complaining. Cool.
Yeah, all of them hit, and you just start swiping and beating the hell out of them. So, all right. Any movement, or are you just hanging?
No, and all those shots were in where the chunk was taken out.
Wisp, you're up.
Hi, it's me.
You need
Wisp.
a damage. Hold on.
Yeah.
3d6, 14 points. As you age a little bit on the shoulder there.
Yeah. I'm 2 digits now. Look at that. Oh, look at that. I had that health at one time. That's my max health. Look at that.
All right, you are up now.
That's great.
As this thing's staring you down, it just got caught on fire for a second, but
How does it look?
he's looking pretty hardy still.
Good. Great. I'm glad that's happening. Um. I am going to move to this side of him.
Okay.
Don't judge me.
I'm not.
I can't reach him, but I can reach both of them. All right. And I'm just gonna destruction wave.
Oh, nice. All right, 19 Constitution. So the guy closest to you first, he fails with a 14,
So that's
and then
two
the other
for-
guy fails with 11.
Yep. So they take full damage and are knocked prone.
What kind of damage? Radiant or necrotic?
Radiant.
Okay. Does normal damage. And
Now prone.
prone.
And I'm going to run
Prone.
now
Okay.
because now he has the disadvantage. I'm double. I
Okay,
don't
you're
wanna
gonna double. Yeah.
I don't. I don't.
Well, disadvantage definitely helped you because he had a 13 or a 17. Or his first roll was a 17.
Yeah.
So,
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
all right. Anything else? Are you all good?
Bonus action.
Mhm.
Healing word myself.
Okay. So you cast healing word on yourself. You see your wound heal up.
I have an epiphany.
And you get your 9 points of healing.
I get an epiphany. I'm like, key 3, I can fix you next turn.
Woo!
All right.
I'm looking in that direction. Will I have the same epiphany?
Sure.
Know what I'm doing on my bonus action then.
So they stand up. Akra, you're the closest this guy can reach you with his speed of 60.
I'm sorry, Akra. I didn't want to get hit
It's
again.
fine. No, it's fine.
That guy can get next to you as well. Sorry, Akra. Langlock, or actually Zeph, you just kind of beat the hell out of this guy. Where Langlock just kind of took a little nip at him, so he's gonna go after you again 3 times, Zeph.
Alrighty.
Holy fuck! A 25, a 28, and a 27.
Oh my god.
You know.
So
All three.
20. This is for Zeph.
Oh,
28, 28 points of bludgeoning damage, Zeph.
How much? I'm sorry.
Or actually, 28, 9 of 20. Nah, 27. Sorry, 27 points of bludgeoning, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You go ahead and roll again because you failed. If you want, I think you use a key point if you want, right?
What does it do? Can I find out what it does or no?
You know exactly what it does.
You, if you haven't been paying attention, then you
Well-
don't know what it does.
Well, if it's
Well,
old,
usually it happens third.
well,
Just
if,
saying.
Well, if it's old age, it doesn't affect me anyway.
It's not old age necessarily.
Oh, okay.
It's-
Because
it-
nothing magically can age me anymore.
It's right. It's not aging. It's just aging a part of your body, so it's still gonna do damage to you.
Oh, yeah. I'll roll again. Why not?
Okay. You succeed. You still take 9 points of damage from it, though.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, did that? Oh, I thought you didn't do the third one. Never mind.
So Acra, 15, a 21, and a natural 20.
Hmm.
Well, you know the nat 20 is gonna hit me.
Then, of course, nat 20 is on the aging one.
Yeah, of course it is.
So it's going to be 12 points. So just take the 6 between the two of you.
Okay.
and then con save.
A con save and natural 20s really don't do anything to that. So you're good. Make your normal con save. You're able to make it. All right. So again, the last guy alive, Acra.
Mhm.
13, 14, and I believe the 21 misses now.
Yeah, it does.
So they all miss on that one.
Man, I wish that would have been what happened to me.
P3, on the beginning of your turn, you take 10 points of damage.
Okay.
That does not get halved between the 2 of you. And you're up.
I'm gonna go right here. I am going to have my mage hand, I don't know, wet willy him. Do they have ears? Or poke him in the eye?
Yeah, I mean, he just kind of finds whatever orifice it can and just kind of poking.
Oh,
Basically.
what a lovely word, orifice.
Mhm. Well, honestly, usually I say pick his nose or wet willy, so it is accurate.
Yep.
So I'm gonna green flame blade
Okay.
with advantage.
Yep. That'll hit for sure.
Oh, and the 17's gonna jump to his friend. Haha.
Wow, shit sneak attack though, man.
Yeah, really bad.
But they're
okay.
pretty. That guy's looking worse than the other guy. They're both pretty
Cool.
close, looking bloodied. Anything else?
I'm just gonna say, hey, Wisp.
Hey, baby.
All right. Akra,
All right. So, which one's looking worse?
the one that's right next to you, not diagonal, just to the right.
Not just to the right. All right.
Whew, they both hit.
Sweet. I'm just gonna burn smites this time, not charges.
Okay. You needed all the smites, but you did.
Well, hey. I'm just gonna look to his friend, like, you're next.
Your next broski.
You look into his eyes when
I see what?
you look into his eyes when you say that, but he seems to be completely emotionless. Like he doesn't even register what you just told him.
Hmm.
Weird.
Bandon, you're up.
All right. I'm going to move next to him, next to Akra.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna do primal savagery.
Okay. So you like see sharp claws.
I guess. Well, this is it's basically acid, so I'm thinking that because I'm
Yeah, it turns to acid. Look.
I'm just basically acid banded.
Nice.
Oh, but it's probably gonna miss anyway, right?
Yeah, it misses either way.
It's bad.
Does it get a second attack though?
No.
Because it's the savagery.
Yeah, I should have just used my other thing, but I just like the color.
Are you sure that you're? So is Primus Savagery a bonus action?
No, it's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip, is it? And it's an action though.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I thought. Sorry, I was thinking something else. There isn't there. Don't you have one that like gives you claws and stuff or something like that?
That's Guardian of Nature.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, got it. Anything else, Bannon?
No, that's it. Thanks.
All right, Langlock, you are up.
Bad does the guy in front of me look?
He looks he looks bloodied, but he's still doing okay. He's a little under half.
Well, under half. All right, I'm not gonna try to eat him then.
Yeah, there's probably not a good chance that you're gonna finish him off with eating. 19.
Are you kidding? Are you for real?
What kind of?
What the hell is that? That is
Oh
not the
my
right
gosh.
damage.
I would just. I
What the
don't think that rolled right. I would roll just a 4d8
Yeah.
or 3d8.
You do.
I don't think you have the.
So it was like, what the heck is that?
It says rolling 4. 17 plus 1 divided by 6 plus 0.5 D8 equal 4.
But then it has 2 end brackets and
Yeah.
only 1 start bracket.
What the fuck? We'll take
I
the
like 14 better.
Yeah,
I
we'll
like,
take
I
the
like
14.
I don't think it's physically possible for you to get a 4.
I mean, it
that
is.
one again.
I mean, 4 ones.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
same thing. Exactly
Yeah.
the same roll. What the heck is wrong with that thing? Zeph, you're up if you're done laying lock.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, why is it in there like that?
Oh, let me try.
You're gonna want to change that to 4d8. You're gonna want to say that's so. If you check this and you do this, there. Now try it again. There you go.
I like the 22 better, actually.
All right, Zeph, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna
Like-
go ahead.
I'm gonna look at your spell sheet real quick while Zeph's going.
Some of
Go
them says +7, others say +8.
Go ahead, Zeph. Sorry.
That hits right. The 22.
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
gonna go ahead and dismiss the darkness too.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. He's not looking very good.
How about now?
And with that, he goes down.
With that too, I'm gonna immediately ribbit jump over Langlock
Ribbit.
and go over here and use the key point, and if you allow me to, swing at this guy twice.
Yeah.
Or girl. I don't want to point.
Cognate.
I don't know
Mhm.
genders here.
Oh, well.
Yeah, those are both. The second one does not hit
16. Oh, okay.
12. Yeah, Langlock, your stuff is all jacked up.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure he should get a +12 to hit on that. Shocking grasp.
Yeah, because it should be spell. So it should look like that.
+14.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. A little bit better.
Yeah. So I bet you your firebolt jacked up too. Yeah, your firebolt's
Yeah.
jacked up too. So that's weird. What about your vampiric touch? No, that's right. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, sorry about that. Wisp, you're up.
I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boy.
I'm gonna bonus action healing word key 3.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Key 3, your wound goes away.
Woo.
Let me just. I guess you get half of the healing.
Yeah.
I get
key
5,
3,
you get
5.
4.
Yep.
I got 5
Yeah.
on it.
And I'm gonna. How does this frog look? This toad thing look?
He's about a little more. I mean, he's bloodied, I guess you can call it. But he's still looking pretty good, I guess.
Got it. I'm not gonna vicious. Instead, I'm gonna dissonant whispers.
All right.
Woo!
19.
Hoping he fails so they can have attack as opportunity.
He does fail. He's got to use his full movement to get out of there.
Yeah. Everyone over there gets to use a reaction. Smack his shit.
I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but if I hit,
Louder.
his speed becomes 0.
Oh, does he? You got Sentinel?
I have Sentinel.
All right, go for it.
Let everyone else hit first.
Right. Well, yeah, I guess. Well, we'd be attacking at the
Well-
same time, right?
Initiative shows that Akra and go first and then Bandon. We'll use that as our... Well, no, because this is reaction, we'll go by dexterity. So Zeph goes first, and then... So
Then
Zeph, do you get an
Bandon.
attack of opportunity? And then I think if Bandon's
I'd
quicker...
be last.
Okay, so yeah, then we'll go that route. So that's cool. 18 is gonna just hit. And Bannon, if you want one, you can take one.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna miss, unfortunately. And then Acra. That'll hit, so he doesn't move.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna smite him.
I'm gonna look that up next time we play to see. God
Gotcha.
damn it, Acra! Couldn't you do one more point?
Are you serious?
Yes.
I mean, do you want me to roll a staff charge?
No, you don't have to. He'll
Okay.
just get an attack. That's all he'll get. Anything else, Wisp? No? Was that a no? I just heard like a little squeal.
No.
Okay. Acker, you're number.
Thank you. I am number one.
Zeph, Bandon, and one of. Unfortunately, Acker, you get the 8,
Of course.
which is good. You got the highest Constitution, so. Zeph, 15 points of bludgeoning damage, because I know a 27 is gonna hit. Bandon, does a 12 hit a water elemental? How squishy?
Squishy. Not that squishy.
Not that squishy. All right.
Yeah,
And
he's not whisk squishy, okay?
Acra, 21 is gonna just miss.
Hey.
Keithra, you are up. This guy's looking like he's hanging on by a thread.
You're
Yep.
cranky. Fucking
Yeah.
up, baby.
You know what? Do it. Is that wait, is my new spell a saving throw? Or is it an attack? Let's see. I could have looked on the other page. I could actually have just fucking read it and known. It's a save. I don't trust things.
And you
Anyway,
got, like everybody
stab!
else after you. Oh God.
I overkill
Wow.
to the extreme.
Yep. Big time. Here, it's let's see, minus 17, minus 23, minus 32. You overkilled by 90 points.
Yeah.
If my math is right. All right. So with that, as that last guy gets stabbed and goes down, a shockwave pulses through the area, not of force, but of time itself. As you feel yourself age a dozen years and back again in an instant. When it passes, a shimmering mass of light floats in the air, gently swirling like ink dropped in water. At the same time, there's a flash near the entrance of the room. A bright ribbon of light expands from nothing. Emerging from it is a group of silhouetted humanoids. As light recedes, you look at them in bewilderment. They look just like you.
Mm-hmm.
One for each of you in their party. They look around a moment, they spot you, then they all collectively smile.
That's not creepy. Not creepy at all.
What?
Huh.
Well, since Bandon's not using Bandon yet, I'll just do that.
Perchance, do their smiles eerily mimic the smile that we saw on Lucan's face?
No.
Good. Okay.
If you guys would like
Is
to
it-
make insight checks, if you could. If you want to, I guess.
Not advantage.
Standing
Hold
right
on.
in front of Langlock.
19.
Hold on.
Like about as far away from him as I am on the map, but like
18.
but
So I
directly
have-
across.
Okay. So you kind of look at, you guys are looking at them. Everybody basically, I mean, those are all some good insights. You guys
Yeah,
look at
so
them
29.
they look and seem to be yourselves, albeit a few hours or days older than you, if you will. We'll say there's 6 of you, so we'll just go down the list. 1, 2, 3, Zeph. Your future self kind of looks and says, I know what you're thinking. Partially because I was thinking it just a little while ago. I mean, I am you, you know, or perhaps more accurately, who you will be soon in the future, coming from the past. It's complicated. And then at that point, Wisp, your
Hey.
counterpart, says, "Oh, I see you killed them too. That's good. That's good. When we killed them, all of us showed up claiming to be from the future, which I guess is what's happening now from your perspective."
Time loop.
Been here
I didn't
forever.
know Doctor Strange was here.
Wisp, you continue
Dormammu.
saying,
Sorry.
so what kind of, you probably have questions. How
Too many.
how can we help you?
Have
we're
my
here to help.
teeth in the tattoos?
I'm going to ask them a question.
Huh?
What
Who
question
makes-
did you ask?
Who grows the best weed?
Who grows the best weed? Is that what you asked?
'Cause if
Amazing.
they are us, you know you know what they'll say.
So Bandon, your counterpart pulls out a joint and goes, "Of course we do," and he tosses you one, and he grabs one for himself and lights one up.
So, do we all get like one question or?
You guys, as many questions as you want.
Got it. So what's
For
with
now.
the gem thing?
Yeah,
that
the
Langlock
shard.
got?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does my guy
Um,
still have his thing on him? Is he wearing it?
Yep.
I'm gonna go to shake his hand and say, "Introduce yourself."
At the same time, they both these Langlocks saying Langlock, Dragon Slayer, blah, and everything else.
Oh my God, it's in stereo.
Yeah.
They say, well, we're not entirely sure what they are. All we know is that this is a bad situation. You guys, you obviously know who he is, and you know who Lucan is, and that he
Is it real?
has some. It's Lucan, yeah, it's Lucan.
Okay.
He has some ability to slip back and forth through time. We thought that we killed him when we got here, but we were wrong. It left some piece of itself, and Langlock holds his up off of it. The future Langlock holds his necklace up. It's some echo of its being, and we use it to travel through time and chase it.
So you were in Endgame?
What's that? You were in Endgame? No, we weren't in Endgame. Is that, you talking about the movie?
Nah, we're in Infinity Wars, dude.
Yeah. Then they say the shard. You see, we use this crystal, the shard of Lucan, to collect the weird essences left by its echoes when they're slain, and it points toward the glowing thing that's where that last one was slain right now. You got to combine the two, and it's going to open a gate through time that's accessible only to those connected to the proper time stream. We really don't understand it all, but you'll get the hang of it.
So what do we need to look out for?
How did you know how to do this?
We just figured it out. We're smart. You guys are
You
smart.
weren't told by the previous
We're-
people you saw?
Well, yeah. I mean, we showed up and we were told. I don't know. We don't know exactly how it started.
This infinite time loop is kind of
I-
freaking me out.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure that the same thing's gonna happen to you guys. So just be prepared.
Wait, we're gonna have to tell our past selves what to do.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And Wisp kind of looks at you, Wisp, and says, "Creepy, isn't it?"
I hate it. Thanks.
Gonna like
It's got to be
poke
done.
Mark's chest.
He looks at you and says, "Look, Langlock, it's me. I'm you. You're me. You're going to have to get over it. I know it's a surprise and very interesting right now, but you need to focus and you'll get your chance."
All right, I don't punch myself in the face. 15 or less, I would have. Okay.
So, any other questions for them?
So many.
Yeah. Does
I
Langlock's
don't even-
knuckles have the new tattoos?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like him.
But he's you.
How,
Don't like
How-
you either.
how did they get control? How did you get control of this time magic?
The same way you guys did. We don't have control necessarily. When you touch that crystal to that essence, you will be teleported,
Ah.
or portal will be open, and off you go.
Okay.
Don't do that. And we broke the
No,
timer.
you have to do that.
Do.
If you don't do that, then you won't be here to tell your next self to move forward, and exactly what you're telling you now.
Why should I care about my past self? That self is already done with.
Oh my god.
It doesn't. If you die in the past, you won't
You're dead
be
in the
here
future.
to tell us and tell him what to do. You won't. If you die, you won't be able to tell yourself what to do.
Kill
And how
myself
this
right
works.
now. What happens to you?
Ugh.
We both
You
cease
die.
to exist.
So this
Well,
is like
Langlock,
You
to be perfectly
get
honest,
put in the soul
if you kill
stone.
yourself, I'm gonna have to bring you
Langlock.
back, and I'm gonna be pissed.
So Langlock says to you, "Do you trust me enough? I am you. Do you trust me enough?
Not you. It's
Yes
the
or no?"
Fuck, man. Fine.
He walks up to you and he holds his hand out to you, his left hand, and he tells you to put your left hand up, and he pulls out a dagger and he cuts it real big, and as he cuts it, you see a scar start forming on his hand. There. Now do you believe us?
My friends just with a bewildered look on my face.
Take
Yes, you do look that stupid.
Take 1 hit point. So you take 1 hit point from the cut, but so if we can move on from this now, you guys need to go and get in that gate and try to finish off Lucan.
Did you try to open that box? Did you open the box?
Which box?
What's in the box?
Oh, oh, you mean the chest?
The murder box.
No, we haven't figured out those riddles yet. Maybe you'll have better
Okay.
luck.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, this is me talking. There's no freebies in this one.
Okay. Well, if
Ain't
you
nobody
don't know
opening
it, then
the
we
frickin'
don't
back.
know it.
If ourselves don't know it, then ourselves can't
Yeah.
figure it out. It's fine.
Right.
Don't know it, we don't know it.
So you guys may not like hearing this, as we didn't like hearing it, but the first time I was told it to myself. Wait, the first time I told it to myself, and I've got to tell you now, you've got to travel through time to chase after him, after Lucan. If you don't, that means we won't, which means we couldn't have stopped it where we have. Like I said, it's complicated, but it's the truth.
Wait, so do you guys go home after this, or what?
At this point, we're not exactly sure what.
Are you
We asked
done?
ourselves the same thing, and they didn't know either.
To be fair, when do we ever know what we're doing?
Exactly.
This is true.
Not of agreement from all 12.
I'm starting
Yeah, exactly.
starting to believe us now.
So,
All right,
unless there's
bud.
any other questions, we suggest.
Does does when we okay, basically I'm asking, are we able to take rests and does it change anything? Cuz it's like if is it just like we touch the crystal to the light and we get sent to the same point in time
When you touch the,
no matter how
you'll-
long it is that it took us to do that?
We've noticed that we recovered all our hit points every time we travel.
Perfect. Done.
That's about it.
Wait, just hit points or also like spell slots or
just hit
short
points.
rest stuff?
Just hit points. If we want to take any rests or anything like that, we had to rest ourselves.
I have one way to prove it's us.
Mhm.
Hey Zeph,
Yeah,
Get
Zeph.
over there.
turn around. Look at that ass. That's us.
happening?
That's us.
I don't
I'm
understand.
scared.
I feel like they're just raising their left hand and then their right.
Are you actually trying to do something, Zeph? Because
Oh.
I have no clue what's going on. He said, yeah, Zeph.
Oh, you didn't hear me? Oh,
No.
No.
no, I said turn around.
Oh god.
Oh,
He turns around.
Yep,
bends over,
that's us.
bends back. Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah, no, that's Zeph.
That's Zeph's
That's
ass.
definitely Zeph.
We'd know that ass anywhere.
It's not as
So-
great for me because I had to say it twice. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Well, that's why we were like, what is going on? Because we were all sitting.
I mean, the silence was equally funny. We're just sitting there,
Yeah.
like, waiting.
We're like, is he doing a really long dramatic pause? Like...
It's
I
thinking,
thought,
I
I
guess.
just thought it was like, Zeph will just know what to do. And they just
Yeah.
stand there and stare.
If he's truly future Zeph, surely he will know what I'm doing. Because he did it.
So, Langlock looks at you and says, now get over there, touch that crystal, and be ready to inform ourselves of our mission when it's your turn.
Does anybody need the benefits of a short rest?
We're getting back our hip.
Does anybody need the benefits of specifically a short rest?
I could arcane recovery and get some spell slots.
Yep. Anyone else?
I could
If
use it.
we do it, I'd probably go out of
Oh, right.
Welsh.
You guys have benefits.
I mean, if we take a short rest, then you can give an inspiring speech, and we have temporary HP
That's
points
right.
again.
You know what? You have a good point. Never mind.
I was asking because I do have that catnap spell that makes it a 10-minute short rest for 3 people. If we want to save time.
I'm gonna hate making this pun, but by doing this mission, aren't we already saving time?
Oh
my god. I just I
Sorry, come back.
Wait, is this current key
believe
3
you.
or future key 3?
It's both.
both at the same time.
So what are you guys gonna do?
I'm down for a short rest.
Yeah, if nobody else
Short
needs it,
rest,
I can use one.
Really good.
I will take it.
Okay, so you 3.
So for the next 10 minutes, Zeph, Langlock, and Banner, are you going to an abandoned?
Yeah, I'm going to go to normal abandon.
Uh,
I'm going to abandon my.
Ha 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 ha.
So
I'm crying inside.
I don't think
Oh.
you
Bannon-
mean that laugh.
Bandon, Zeph, and Langlock all pass out for a cat nap for the next 10 minutes while Akra, Key3, and Wisp can talk to their future selves. You guys won't get much
Akra's
more
giving an
information.
inspiring speech.
You won't get much more information from them. You know, they've kind of told you all that they know, and they're just as confused
We don't know that much either. Is what
where
they
you
said.
were at. Exactly.
Well,
They know. They do. They'll give you another few tidbits of information of you guys will be going to the future and to the past. So just be prepared.
I have a
Did-
question.
Mhm.
If our future selves gives us their magic items, does that mean we'll have twice as many magic items?
No.
I have already gone through this in my head with myself, and the answer is no, I think.
Yeah,
You guys
because
have
then they
not
won't
tried it
have it
before.
in their own timeline. And it
Yeah.
gets-
I mean, you could. Yeah, you have not attempted it, but I mean, you could.
Also, well, the
If
Sir,
we
how
ask
far back did it go?
ourselves, like, if they were
Technically,
able to
could do
check
that
this
in-
other room where they attacked, like, in the right now, like, could we hop over and see what's in this room without being terrible people?
They didn't. They didn't check it. They've done everything you guys have done so far. So they're not sure what's in that room in this time.
Seeing future Langlock so much that I'm not rolling hit dice.
gonna be like, I'm
Okay.
sorry for them, and I'm gonna point to the people that are present and asleep at the moment.
Langlock goes, Why are you sorry for him? Why are you sorry for me?
Never mind.
I have my mage hand, like, double nostril pick his nose.
Oh, future Key3 assist.
Actually, she has him do a wet willy in one ear, yeah, and mine is like a 2-finger, like pulling him up by the nostrils, just like,
Mm.
stop,
And future Langlock
stop,
laughs.
Langlock.
All right, so you guys have your 10-minute cat nap. You guys come to. Langlock, your ears are a little hurt, sore, but not sure why, but they're sore. And then you guys, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna go stand where he told me to stand.
Let's
Yeah.
jump through time, motherfuckers.
Again, I'm
Alright.
sorry. Which one?
It doesn't matter. He's somewhere close to where the last. So
What?
you're. What was your question?
He told me to push the crystal to.
The floating orb, where the last guy died. So it's like right here. It's not very important of exactly where he died.
So it's like a port key, kinda, but with a time machine.
In a way, yeah.
Hot tub time machine. Yeah.
Just without the
The hot tub.
the hot tub and the energy drink.
Yep.
So you
Are
guys
on the
with
short rest, or just the people who took the short rest?
Just the people who took it.
so just
They
Zeph
can't
and-
have it done to them again, but I can still cast it again, so the other people can have it later too,
Yeah.
if they need to.
So all right. So with a little bit of a wave from your future selves, you guys Langlock reaches up. You touch the orb, or the essence of time, it's called. And you place the crystal you've acquired into the mass of light, which causes it to glow violently. The mass resonates as well, rapidly expanding around you until you're forced to shut your eyes from the brightness. When the light recedes, you find yourself in much the same place, although in a time when something horrible has happened. The temple's walls are crumbled in places from some cataclysm. The sky above is black and roiling with clouds. Streaks of red lightning paint the landscape, and a howling wind is all that greets your ears. So you guys are down here. Oh, the howling wind couldn't have happened at any better time. So let me figure out where you guys are now.
Dead
we go.
tree, dead tree.
So
Is the box up top still closed?
the box up top is still closed.
Okay.
After taking in the scenery, you notice that the tree was planted here once so green and vibrant is now a gray, withered, and leafless husk. Its bare branches sway like a rag doll in the whipping wind.
What did you do, Langlock?
Despite some wreckage to the temple's walls, you can see the alcoves to the north and south remain intact, each complete with its chest and statues. So, again, everybody gets their hit points back, as if you completed a long rest,
All the hit
but that's it. Spells and other effects based on time have not regained.
I should have burnt that tree down.
And we don't see our past selves, I guess.
Nope. I mean, you are currently the future, or you're currently. So it's like I said, it's a little confusing, but you are currently present.
All right.
I'm gonna
what
go
does the
walk over to
well
the chest.
look like?
Okay. That chest is open, just like it was before.
Investigating for traps.
Go ahead.
Can we do this? I can do it.
Yeah, I mean, no traps.
Hey, Bob. I don't mean to bug you, but that red wall there, I can see through that.
Yeah, I know, because there's no wall there.
Oh,
Oh shit.
all right.
So is there anything in the chest?
I just don't have. No, there's same as before, just twigs and branches and things like that.
Ah, but they seem more dead than they were before.
That chest had nothing in it from before, so. I mean, here. So for you guys, I can do this real quick, so you don't see a whole shitload of like white. There, is that better?
Yeah. Oh, this is a lot more grim.
Yeah.
Anything else in this room, Langlock?
No, that was it. I
Okay.
just wanted to see if there's anything in the chest.
There's the one up top still.
Well, I didn't know there was one up there.
Oh wait, what was the wait? What did that one say? It
No-
was.
No touch will
Is
open
the sky bleeding?
before the sky bleeds and forests wilt. Though I shall never open, for if I do, my words of murder shall sound for all to hear. My prize shall ensure life decorated. Oh, you gonna
So-
investigate this one as well, Langlock?
No touch
Yes.
will open me.
There doesn't seem to be any traps or anything like that you can see.
All right, then I'm opening it. Got no reason not to.
All right, you open it.
It opens?
Nobody move, please.
And yeah, we're all gonna die.
What happened?
All right,
Where
so
is
Opened a
Langlock?
chest.
these are going to affect This is going to affect Langlock, and as you open the chest, a low-pitched, ominous language can be heard. I need Bandit and Langlock to make a Constitution saving throw.
I don't even see Langlock on this.
Is it a language I know?
It's no.
You-
Fuck. Last
He's
lucky.
not over there for me.
All right.
Really?
I'm
Yeah, he's there. I see him.
Might
I
want to
don't.
refresh.
He's right here.
Yeah,
This
you might
is
want to
what I
hit the
see.
refresh.
Well,
Man.
everyone else is here. Now he's there. He's there now.
Bandon. You fall to 0 hit points, Bandon. You are unconscious. You are down. Langlock.
Please close.
You take 36 points of damage. Psychic damage.
okay.
What are you gonna do? You have right now. You have an action. Everybody has basically everyone. It's like a turn right now. 6 seconds is passing.
Okay.
Langlock, what
cast-
are you doing?
Languages.
Cast comprehend languages. It's a language you don't understand.
Uh,
Even with comprehend language, it's not really saying anything. It's just a strange, ominous, weird
Can-
language. What's your
Is
bonus
it
action?
done talking?
Hang on a second. We'll
Oh,
go one
sorry.
at a time.
Sorry.
Langlock, what are you doing now? You got a bonus action and some movement.
Fuck. I
So
guess I would just
you-
look over to see if anyone else had anything and see Bandon down.
Okay. All right.
I'm on board.
I guess do you guys have, if someone has something, what are you guys gonna do?
I'm sorry, what?
Anyone? So go ahead. Who's next?
Is it still making the sound that hurts people?
You don't hear anything from where you're at.
Fuck. Well, I'm a curious little bitch, so full movement to get there.
Okay. So
When I get
you
to, like, here?
Yeah. I need you to make a
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw as the voice is still there.
Am I outside of Acra's radius? Ugh, I am.
Yep.
yeah.
Ooh!
You take 31 points of damage, psychic.
Okay, that's fine.
Do I see that Langlock has the chest open?
What's in the chest?
There's a lot of gold pieces. There's a lot of platinum pieces. There's some gemstones, and there is a helmet.
Can I take the helmet and fill it with a bunch of gemstones and shit?
Really?
Make a dexterity check, just a straight check to see what you can do.
Oh, that's a saving throw. What am I doing? Ugh!
So you're able to grab and scoop. Let me see here. Get some dice out because it's funner. Oh, okay. So you scoop a decent amount. I'll do the math here and tell you what you get.
Okay. And can I, like, free action close the damn thing?
No, you're done.
Well, can I...
Everything
is it
that
just...
you've done is that's going to do everything to scoop, and that's all you got.
There's no bonus action?
That's part of that would be your bonus to scoop.
Oh.
That's all, because you only ran up there. And,
I was gonna
sure. If
go
you want to
away,
close it, you can
that's
close
all.
it. Sure.
Yeah?
Mhm.
I would like to close it.
So you close it with
Go
the
for
helmet
business.
and some stuff, some gold or some type of pieces, whatever you scoop out, which I'll figure out in the helmet. And as soon as you do that, the voices stop. So
Did
now,
you read it, Langlock?
you get, and then
Or was he not listening when I fucking read it?
when you say that key 3, you look at it and there's no more writing on.
Oh!
Bannon is still down though, so he's gonna have to
I'm
make
a
some death
heal.
saving throws here in a minute if someone doesn't.
I'm gonna walk over to him and I'm gonna hit him with
Okay.
a cure. Big heals.
You're a win.
I'm gonna step away from the death chest.
So key 3, you get a pretty good amount of. Let's see. What is
Are we
platinum?
still-
Is 10, right?
Mhm.
10 gold.
Yep.
Plus 68%. 68% of whatever the total was. Whew. You're gonna get a total of 10,200 worth of gold between gems, platinum, and gold. I'm just saying that because it's easier. And then you got a helmet. Would you like?
Special.
Would you like to see what the helmet looks like?
I would
I
love
wonder
to
if
see
you're
what the helmet
deaf.
looks like.
I wonder if you're deaf if you can't hear anything.
Huh?
I put it in Discord because that's the easiest way for me to do.
Oh,
Well, since it's screaming
that's
or it's
so
saying things,
pretty.
and if you hear the voices, you take the damage. I wonder if people who are deaf have to make a save.
Probably not, because it has to do with if you can hear.
So I was like, I wonder if that happens, or if it's like a vibration.
Or like if you had the silence spell, you wouldn't have to deal with
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Mhm. So Bandon's up now, I guess, with 6 HP.
I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit at 3rd level.
Good decision, bud. If you need more heals, let me know.
It's 20d6.
Whew. Well, I'm very fine.
The murder box.
Got it. Okay. Sorry, I was getting confused on something because of the way I printed this out.
Bandon, are you okay?
I'm gonna use my healer's kit too. So
Yeah. Let me know if you still need more healing after that.
Away from the murder box.
Somebody put a rock on top of the murder box and say, "Don't open."
All right. So what are you guys doing now?
I'm waiting to see how much healing Bandon needs still.
Oh, okay.
How you looking, Bandon?
I'm pretty good. I mean, I'm not at full. I'm about 2/3
2/3?
or three quarters maybe.
Okay. How about now? A solid 30. Better?
Yeah.
Okay. Langlock owes me a spell slot. He owes Bandon
Not
a
my
spell
fault
slot
he
too.
died.
All right. What are we doing?
Maybe don't open the murder chest. I guess.
Oh, I'm gonna say, Langlock, while you were ripping leaves off that tree, Wisp read a thing on this that said, like, if I open, my words of murder will come out. So,
Talking about?
yeah. Yeah.
I was just
So you get none of this, and I go over to Wisp, and I give Wisp all the diamonds, and...
Oh, hi.
No diamonds.
Oh,
Sad, no
I didn't do anything.
diamonds.
Yeah, sorry, no diamonds.
Just to be
okay.
clear, pushing me for giving myself some time to mourn me not being able to, at that time, think about a multi-decade goal of mine.
I'm punishing you for opening the murder box.
I was in a different headspace because I didn't get to avenge the death of my first and only
Like a million years ago,
child.
apparently, because we time traveled.
So what are we doing?
Yelling at Key3 for not giving me the gold.
I got very little solace from my personal mission.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Killing people.
Key3, how much did I get if there were no diamonds? Just nothing?
Do you feel like you have the time to check out the helmet to see if it's fancy? Because if you don't, that's okay. We can find out later.
Acra's already moving forward.
All right, we'll find out later. We'll deal with all of that later.
Got it.
We'll deal with that later.
So when you guys enter this room, what's the marching order? Are you guys... Acra, you kind of stormed forward, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so before you guys get a chance to go in,
Murdered.
you guys, including you, Zeph, before you get a chance to move forward, as Acra says, Acra's piece, and then Acra takes the next step. Entering this area shows the telltale signs of disaster. The once water-filled well is now empty, leading down the black abyss at its depths. Its surface is ruined and marked by claw marks as big as 5 feet wide each. The entire southern portion of the temple lies in ruins, revealing the scarred black sky and turbid, churning sea below. You guys also see
Oh,
Hmm.
See 3 baddies, but I think there's more.
you hear
Yeah.
it is only fitting such perpetual thorns in my side witness the glory of my success. As you hear Lucan's voice call out.
Is it coming from the frog? Is it coming from the frog dude?
It's coming from the guy here. He floating out of the. He floats up out of the center.
I don't see him yet.
did Bob cut
Right.
out for anyone else?
He's there. You guys might not be able to see him yet. Gaze upon my world of ruin. Can you hear Akra? You guys hear me?
Mhm.
Is Akra the only one having a problem?
Internet might have died. I hear you, Bob.
How about now, Akra?
No, I don't hear you.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Do. Akra.
Oh. Jared, can you hear us?
You can only reboot it so many times.
It's not letting him connect for some. Oh,
It
boy.
shows you connected.
Well, yeah, but sometimes you get that thing where it just won't let you connect for some reason.
Mm.
Jared's in the quiet corner. Now he's back. No,
I don't hear him. Zeph, try changing the server setting real quick and see. Maybe that helps at all. How about now, Akra?
There I am.
Hey!
Okay.
All right, Zeph, change the server setting.
Whoa!
Whoa! What's
Whoa,
what
happening
happened?
with Key3's mic? I hear her 3 times.
I hear you a bunch of times, so I don't think
Oh.
it's just me or
All right,
Oh
Zeph,
my God.
see what happens if you switch it back.
Oh.
nice
Start singing a
reverb, man.
single. I know.
Yeah.
Start singing, Key3.
Do 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 do
All right,
do
I'm good.
do do.
Do you guys hear? I don't hear any echo now.
Yeah, it's better now.
Okay. All right, so we're back.
That was weird. All right, but yeah,
You
it paused after.
Okay.
It's only fitting that you would hear
Okay.
my success.
It's only
Hey,
fitting
Key3,
such
speak to me
perpetual
again.
thorns. Oh, go ahead, Key3.
What?
Oh
Say
my-
something so Wisp can hear.
You're
you.
echoey again.
I'm gonna leave and come back.
Okay.
In
Switch
like a
to the switch
reverb
to-
area.
Oh, reverb.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna do that too, just in case. No?
What the heck? I just heard that. What was that?
You must
I heard-
stay.
I heard I heard Wisp from the Beyond.
So did
Who?
I.
Me?
Yeah, I think I still hear
I can still hear her voice.
It's almost like she's still here.
her. She's
What?
never
What
left.
the heck
Never
is going
forgotten.
on with Discord? Guys, going into the past really messed with Discord for some reason.
No, I think this be the future, my dude.
No.
Yeah, this be the future. Where'd she go? There she is.
Oh.
Hello?
Wisp?
Hello?
Hi.
Hey.
Key3?
Wait, talk again.
Hi, Key3.
Okay, you're not reverbing. Cool.
Oh my god, we're not reverbing, and Key3 is not the only person I could hear whenever I was trapped in the abyssal hell. Like, no one else but Key3 could hear me, but I couldn't leave.
Well, we could hear you.
But I could hear Key3. But I couldn't hear anybody else.
Trapped in hell.
All right.
I
Wow.
still hear an
Discord's
echo
having
way
a
in the
fun
background.
fucking day today, isn't it?
I hear a major echo too, but
You do?
Oh.
Whatever.
yeah.
Oh, I don't.
I
Nope.
don't.
Well, I don't. Leaves.
I don't.
Well, I didn't hear any problems when all y'all were talking about it. So I was like, maybe it's me.
No. That's all right. We can move forward. We're almost done for the night anyway.
Me and
so-
Keith, we could have started like our own reverb band.
We could have. It was impressive.
Oh, it was great.
Yeah.
All right.
Everything.
So you guys hear a familiar voice that crackles and, or I guess croaks through the echo, and it says, "It's only fitting such perpetual thorns in my side witness the glory of my success." And you guys recognize the voice is Lucan as he kind of whoever can see the middle of the well as he floats up out of the middle of the well. He says, "Gaze upon my world of ruin. Let your agony steep your bones in dread. Your world now belongs to chaos." As his
Cute.
voice booms
Cute.
over the constant wind, as it finishes, foretold like monstrosities warp into the area around the well.
Oh.
Wait, that's not right.
15.
Have we ever seen something
4 of
graphic?
them. 3 are green and bulbous, wielding wooden staves. The 4th is a lean and gray with menacing claws and a toothed greatsword.
Mm.
You have seen these something like this before.
Was it? Have we seen dragons that big?
No, these look like they're similar to the slods that you have fought before, but I believe you guys went through red slods.
Sorry, no, I'm talking about the claw marks in the ground. Yeah.
You'd have to take some better looks at them, which you're going to be a
Okay.
little distracted right now.
That's fair. I was just wondering if we've ever seen anything that big. I just don't know perspective.
No, you'll have
What's
to
up?
you'd have to do some checking once
Alright.
you get out of battle to do that. So, and yeah, so we're gonna go into looks like the gray looking slot, the smaller one is floating over the. I set this one up a little wrong. Sorry about that, guys, but it's good now.
Don't let them
Oh.
touch you. I got egged last time.
What?
I
Oh,
almost
yeah, you
died because a
died.
slod touched me.
I think it stabbed
Wait,
you or something.
What happened?
Yeah,
It planted some eggs in Keith.
I don't know. I was at an alien moment. Yeah.
But we saved her. More specifically,
Yeah.
I got rid of the slot egg by
Yeah.
spending 5 lay on hand points
During our break,
during our 6-month break. Yeah,
where I threw things at Considious. Oh, I forgot about that. That was
You
wonderful.
did.
I stabbed him pretty good.
didn't you crit him?
Yeah, I think twice. uh,
I rolled the best. This is not gonna go well.
mhm.
It's okay, Akara. You can do this. This is the second time me and Zeph have rolled the same initiative.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Okay. All right. I should probably roll some initiative, huh?
No, they don't have to go.
Oh, wow.
It's not good. All right.
How do you spell her name?
Bob, I forgot to click my character, but I rolled a 13.
Okay.
So, sorry to give you one more thing to do.
You can just roll it again and fix it.
Oh,
Yeah, but I'm afraid I'll waste a nat 20 on it.
I feel that.
Descending. All right. Acker, what is your dex?
It's a solid 10.
All right.
God.
So, it is the Gray Slod's turn first. He's currently under the fly spell. Let's see. He's going to do something. Gonna go ahead and throw a fireball right there.
Fucking rude.
So if you guys
Oh,
can
what
make
am I doing?
some...
Counterspell. I'm completely zoned out. Sorry.
All right, I'll give it to you.
That was just dumb.
That's a pretty long pause, but I'll give it to you. What level?
Yeah. Thank you. 3.
All right, it counteracts the spell.
Thanks, Dad.
No fireball happens. And then the thing looks a little upset, you know, because it wanted that to happen, of course. And then he's going to, fly over here, I suppose. Now you're up, Akra.
All right. So you're just chilling right there.
Yeah, he's flying up there. Yep.
Cool.
Just over a hole.
I mean, I'm gonna cast a spell as well.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Suddenly, I get surrounded in a bunch of fiery orbs, and I just launch them all at him.
All
And I'm
right.
casting Scorching Ray at level 7.
Oof.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm throwing 8 at him.
All right, go for it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Are those all hit? Like those are rolling to hit, right?
Yes, they're all rolling to hit.
So anything over 20. So one.
Anything over 20. So
2.
1.
Hold on. Don't click anything. Hold on.
2.
Hold on.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4 of them are gonna hit.
half is decent. And then you want me to add that all up, or you got it?
I got it.
All right.
39 points of fire damage.
Yep.
All
And
right.
then I'm gonna bonus action Shield of Faith myself.
All right. You are up, Bandon. You don't see a ton of stuff necessarily, but you know something's going on in there.
Right. I'll sort
Something's happening.
get in there.
Somebody grab the box, throw it, and open it at the same time.
Oh my god, yes.
Is that dude is floating in the air, the middle dude?
Yep.
All
This
right.
guy you've already fought once.
All right. And now, and where is this guy in relation to him?
Right. They're both flying, like floating above the hole.
Are they more or less equal height?
Sure.
All right. I will cast Firestorm again.
Okay.
Pulling out all the spells.
And then yes, so I should be able to get all this guy, those two guys in the middle, the guy in the far side.
So you're looking at like these guys.
I should be able to get because they're two 10-foot boxes, right? So I should be able to get that guy with one set of two boxes. That's the other set. That
Don't
would be
they-
these two guys.
They have to be attached to each other, don't they?
Well, the boxes have to be adjacent to each other, but there's 10 of them, so
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're only gonna be able to get two of the big guys. I think you're only gonna be able to get two of the big guys and then the other two, and then the two guys in the middle. So
They
whichever
should-
two big guys.
They should be able to do one box there,
Yep.
one box there. That's one set. And then one box there, another box there, and then one box there.
No, but they got to touch. All the cubes have to touch.
I don't think all the cubes. Each cube only has to touch one other set of cubes.
Oh,
So one cube.
oh shit!
Each one. So each cube has to touch another cube, but other than that,
All right. Well, I'll let that happen right now. I'm gonna do some research on that one. I
That's interesting.
thought they were supposed to. I thought they had to be a continuous.
it says each cube must have at least one face adjacent to the face of another cube. So that means that they can.
Right. No, I get. Yeah, I know what you're saying for that, but I thought that it was supposed to be like a line kind of a thing where they had to all connect. But for now, we'll just go ahead and roll it. I'll do the dexterity saves and I'll look at it. So I thought it was a line, but it makes sense. The way it says it, you make sense. So let's see. So the main guy in the middle, dexterity, he's gonna fail, so he takes 36. Oh wait, he's got an advantage on it. So hold on. He still fails. Then the guy by himself, the other gray, he gets a 20, so he takes half. 18. It doesn't look like it does. The fire doesn't look to do as much damage as you hoped it would do. Oh, hold on. They had advantage as well. Okay. It doesn't. The gray looking one, the smaller looking one. Actually, all the slots, the fire doesn't do as much damage as you hoped it would do, Bandon.
Alrighty. I will. After doing that, I will move 15 feet, and then.
But so two of the big guys succeed, one of them fails. The gray guy succeeds, and the main Lucan failed. Wrong guy. Get out of the way for a sec. Trying to get those boxes out of the way. Kind of way. And then you're gonna move back, you said?
Yes.
Okay. All right, Keith, you're up.
Alright, 5, 10. Oh, hey, I can see everyone now. Oh, I did not realize. Oh. Wait, so it's 3 big ones and 1 little one. I, for some reason, thought it was the opposite.
Yeah.
Okay, that changes things. Is it dark?
Nope. It's
Dim light because the
No.
sky's black?
it's still during the day, so it's not quite black. It's like a red. So
So it's dim? Okay, it's not. It's fine. 5, 10. Don't like this. Alright, let's try not that then. Alright, I'm gonna cast Starburst on Lucan.
all right.
I forget what kind of save it is. It should tell us though. Charisma.
I'm good at charisma. 25.
Damn it. And because I have no self-preservation instinct and I want to be able to kill things in the future. I'm just gonna go. This is still within Akra's range as she's standing right now, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's correct.
Alright. Yep. And then so that was movement, action. I don't like this. You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna hide behind Acra. Bonus action hide.
Huh. All right.
Just 28.
Good to know. Good to know. Langlock, you are up.
All right. I'm gonna do something that Langluck would probably do that Jack doesn't want Langluck to do, and
I love it.
is going to cast first time Meteor Swarm.
Ooh. Okay.
1 mile.
And so can I get like a
Oh my god.
40-foot radius? The range is a mile.
Okay.
Damn. What's
Yeah,
the
no,
radius?
we're not
So,
getting fucked.
okay, so what's the? You have a bunch of people.
The
people
radius
meaning
is
your
40
friends.
feet. Yeah, so I'm obviously not gonna hit my friends, and if I can only hit like the
You're predominantly going for dude, right?
I can only hit like these three, that's fine. If I can't hit him,
Yep, you're good with these 3.
Yeah.
looks
You
like
just have
we're
to move
just
to
out
the
of
right a
range
little bit,
there.
right?
So you're gonna want to place it just to the right of Lucan. It looks like, and you can get all of them if you put it right there. Yep. You put it right
Wait,
here.
but
you
does
get
that
them
hit
all.
us?
No, it's just out of it.
Oh.
Yeah. Woo. Oh my god.
That's
All right.
awesome.
Wow.
Yeah,
Nice.
two can play at this game, motherfucker.
So Dex, so we'll do Lucan last because it's gonna be fun that way. So the gray slot. So is it half as much damage if they succeed?
half on a success, full on a failure.
And does it do anything extra, or is it just damage?
That's
I know it's
damage.
a 7th level, so
Jesus.
It's
Is
a
that a
9th
ninth level spell?
or yeah, 9th level. Sorry, if that's not what it is. Yeah, definitely 9th level.
Fuck is pretty much just to do as much damage to hell with the consequences in self-preservation.
Are you putting them all? Okay, there's 4 points. It happens at 4 different points. Are you putting them all in the?
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does it 4
It hits
times.
4 times.
That's what
Don't-
makes it 9th
yeah.
level. I was like, that's underpowered.
Oh, but okay,
Yeah.
a creature in the area of more than one fiery burst is affected only once, though. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's same concept. You launch 4 meteors down, but it only each creature only gets affected by it once. Okay, got it. So the gray one is what did I say, Dex.
Mhm.
He failed, so he takes half of the fire because he's resistant.
Oh man, only 31 fire damage.
And then 71 bludgeoning. Whoo, he's hurt. He's looking really rough, but he's still going. All right, the green guys. Let's see. Dex. Top left, he fails. Bottom left fails, and bottom right, they all fail. Whew. So 31 plus 71 is 102 damage total. Oh man, they're just there.
Ugh.
Oh man, that hurt them bad though. Like really, really
You
bad.
see, Langlock has made
Nice.
himself a prime target.
Next
You
is
think Leglock cares?
he failed, but he's going to definitely use a legendary resistance
Obviously, yeah.
to not take. Let's see. Otherwise, he would have been taking a total of 133 points of damage. No, you know what? He's going to take it. Yeah,
What?
he's going to take it.
What?
I don't
Huh?
like this. I don't like that.
He'll take it. He's gonna save the resistance.
For
don't
what?
I don't like this.
Hmm.
He's got something up his sleeve that Jack doesn't want to use that move for, and this is why. But Langlock would.
Hang on.
Without a doubt, would want him dead as quick as possible now.
All right. Yeah, he's not gonna. He's gonna just take it. All right. He's looking rough. Real rough.
Who else's spidey senses are tingling?
Anything else?
Oh,
Langlock?
they've been tingling
That-
for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, now they're double tingling.
All right, Zeph, I
I don't
need you to
want to flip them
roll.
off. Yeah.
Zeph, I need you to roll a d20. You don't have to.
You
add
got this,
anything.
Zeph.
Just roll it straight.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled a natural 20.
I mean, it's fine.
So Lucan gets
Bob.
to go first
No.
because you guys both have the same decks.
Oh, okay.
He looks at you, Langlock, kind of shorter breath, and kind of that was that was good. That was good. Not good enough, and he disappears.
Motherfucker, I knew I should have cast Mental Prison.
You know, you said that
I've
last
had
time.
this thought. This is the second time.
Zeph, you are up.
Is it safe to go in, Langlock?
Can I go in?
So actually, what? Sorry, he says that to you, and he also tells you guys, "You plague me still in the past. You will not deny me of this. The well shall fill. God, the well will fill. We're just gonna say that. The sea will tremble. The sky will bleed. With that, he becomes intangible for a moment and fades from existence."
Hmm.
Right.
How do we time travel if he's running away? Come
Right,
here.
See,
now you're upset.
Well-filled sea what? Well-filled sea.
The well shall fill, the sea will tremble, the sky will bleed. Essentially, what you guys are seeing right now will happen, is what what he's telling you.
It's already happened. What is he talking about?
All right, Zeph, now you're up. Sorry about that.
So these guys, they all look pretty rough, right? Because
The guy that you're closest, best looking one, but he's looking fucked up.
all right, I'm gonna go ahead and try to hit him in all the spots that he looks like he's hurting in.
Okay, go for it. Hold on, 31. Yeah, 31's gonna hit. Oh man, you do need both of them to take him down though, unfortunately.
Okay.
But then he goes down.
Yeah, I don't know if I have enough, but oh yeah, I do to get over to this one.
Okay.
And then I'll use a key point and go ahead and try to punch this guy.
All right.
Ah, that's
That
fine.
one's gonna just miss. That one's gonna get him.
Cool. Oh, whoa. Nice. Well, he wasn't looking too good, was
No, these guys are fucked up.
he? And that's all I got. I have no movement or nothing left.
All right, Wisp, you are up.
Me?
You.
Little old me? Oh, dear. What has happened in here? I can finally see. I didn't move this. Squeeze me, Acra.
Just gonna be all past it there.
Which one should I go for? Which one looks like the worst?
The big guy, the bigger one looking one looks worse.
Got it. Um. A vicious mockery. Yo mama's so fat. Uh. Yeah, she's just fat. I don't know. She got
Alright.
diabetes.
Looks at you.
It's
and
not funny. It's just very serious.
He looks at you and goes, "What's diet?" and flops over and dies.
Good.
What's diet?
Oh,
Listen, I didn't expect to come into a crater.
So it's the guy that's by himself. He
Only
you
guy.
you see a little bit of the damage that was done kind of heal up a little bit. I mean, fuck it. He's gonna fly over and position himself in a good spot for Acra and Keith3 to get to him. Because there's no point in denying the inevitable. But Zeph, he is going to try to attack you.
Okay.
He's going to get 3 shots. The first one's a 25.
Yep.
And the next 2, he swings his greatsword at a 13 and a 19. So 7 total points of piercing, and that's it.
Wow.
Yeah. Acra, you're up. Bless you.
Bless him.
Oh, bless you.
Thanks. I like sneezed my whole spirit out of my body.
Sounded like it.
Yeah, I
That's it.
can hear it. I hear the echo now.
All right, what's up, Acra? That's going to hit him,
nice.
yeah. Sorry, I didn't see it.
It's fine. That's it.
That's going to do it.
Oh, sweet.
He did say we were gonna. They did say we were gonna have to chase him through time, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Does a crystal appear?
It does
We
not.
didn't kill him.
Where the fuck did he go?
So the slots just kind of slump over and fall down. They're just they're dead. There's not much to them.
Do we see any time vortexes?
No, these didn't seem like the same anomalies, if you will, as the other things did.
Probably gonna have to check the other room.
Yep.
And I'll kind of gesture to the other side over here.
Well, let's just say this is called Area E.
What did it pop up? Can you guess what the one before? Sure it is.
Area-
Was
Think you're
it
going to?
area
D.
area
and F.
D?
Area 21.
I didn't even notice it said did that. That's awesome.
The flapping of butterfly wings.
Okay. So you guys moving forward, or?
Yep.
You got it. I see
I'm
them.
not sure why everyone's using the door. There seems
No,
to be
it's
this
true.
big open wall over here.
This is true.
So you haven't been in this room before.
Mm-mm.
Wisp, you are currently jumping off the cliff.
I'm not jumping off of anything.
Oh no, I guess there'd be dirt right there. So you're on the outside, you're hiding, I guess you can say, around
I
like
just
a
slide
wall.
down in here.
You can go where you're at. You can be there. Sorry, I misjudged or mislooked what it was. You can be there. It's just flat ground. That's all.
Got it.
And it's all crumpled, like I said. As you guys walk through there, you notice that this whole entire wall here, and these big ass claws. You know, the walls are gone, just destroyed. This pillar over here, this room kind of looks the same as the other one, except you can see that there's no tree here. This pillar is completely jacked up. walls destroyed. Pillar over here is messed up. The walls have deteriorated. The entire southwest corner and the marble pillar there have crumbled to ruin. The chests on the top and bottom, very similar to the other side, have open lids. You can see that coiled around one of the statues to the north is an enormous serpent. It's hooded like a cobra, and its face is reminiscent of an elf maiden. As you guys walk in, it darts a forked tongue from between her scaled lips. Woe to you, mortal, that you could not die a quick death, she whispers, her words carried on the wind somehow. This world is lost to your kind now. I promise you, I'll indulge in every last moment of your agony. And we'll pick up on the battle when we get back in a couple weeks.
Woo!
So, because it's getting kind of late.
Well,
I'll be over here.
Did you move forward at all, Langlock? Or I mean, are you going with them?
Yeah, I was. I just every time I was doing it, I kept doing the measuring,
Oh, whoops.
and I was wondering why I wasn't going anywhere. And I just
Uh-huh. And
Would be
Bandon, are
good
you
for that
going?
XP, Bob.
Bandon, you're probably up there, right?
Yeah, sure.
Well, we haven't beat the guy yet, so.
Well, I mean, we did.
Well, you
one
beat him
time.
once.
And then we beat all his minions,
Killed
and then he
things.
cowardly left again.
spell I'm gonna think about casting and then probably not cast and then immediately regret it.
Next time we see him, you're not going to cast Mental Prison, and then you're going to be like, man, I should have cast Mental Prison.
In a matter of days, the Earth can be torn apart. In a matter of days, the Earth can be torn apart. I have closed my eyes. It is gone.